Now let's see if it grabs like I thought I told it to before. I'm not even reading this, and it's not grabbing. Come on. Things can be heard, but it's not hooking on. And it's not able to be paused when I click out of the window, so that sucks. It stopped being too loud too, man, jeez. Where's my mixer? Okay, so I'll lower that down to like 25. No, I'll lower it to 30. Okay, so why aren't you even showing up though, is the real question. How do I check sources, properties? Let me close out of that. Try again. Aha! For years, monsters have been sealed away by a powerful spell. Unbelievable. A spell that could only be broken with 7 human souls, all capital except for the plural because soul stands for something or something, I forget. Undertale, it makes no sense. It makes sense. Their king was peaceful and wished to avoid any more conflict. But eventually declared that any human who fell would die and become a health increase from Cave Story, Mount Ebott. Few humans have braved this mountain. Those who did were never seen again. Missing sign. Oh, La Mesa. La Mesa Kosugi the Yellow, like Gandalf the Gray, Gandalf the White. This is La Mesa Kosugi the Yellow. Undertale. Yellow. Ah, it's a heart game because yesterday was a heart day or something. Press Z or enter. Both work. Coffee. Instructions, Z or Y, or enter. Okay. X or shift, cancel, makes sense. C or control, in-game menu. Okay, so 3 fingers so far in a row. F4 is full screen. Do I want to do that? Set. Nah, I don't need to do that because at this point, like, I've already got it. I can do a tiny screen, that's fine. I don't care. Hold escape to quit. I gotta hold it. Don't get HP to 0 because that's like bad. And I know this very well. I like to spend HP a lot. In video games, HP is a currency to me. This is my mantra. It's a currency and I will spend it as I please. I just don't want to have nothing. Usually that's a very bad thing when you have nothing in games. You don't want to have nothing. But other than that, like, just be free and spend your HP. It's fine. Beginning game or config. Controllers and stuff. Shake on hurt. How such? You mean like screen shake, or are you talking about like if I were to use a controller? Because I'm not using a controller. Always allow retry. Not sure what that means. Auto sprint off? No. Yeah. I don't want to have auto sprint. Auto sprint bothers me. Auto fire. Auto rhythm. Easy mode. Huh. Am I getting spoiled? Shakety, shaky, shaky, shake. There he is. It's La Mesa. And there's the game. It's Undertale. It's gonna be a clickety-clackety game. Like, whenever I play Lethal Company, I just... Frogget, hello. I was expecting a Flowey or something to show up, but instead we got a Frogget. Random encounters can happen in that room. Did not anticipate that. Fight? He's got a gun? Hopped close. You can check, compliment, threat. I have a poster. Frogget, attack 3, defense 2. Life is difficult for this enemy. Who are you? I'm not supposed to know who you are yet. The mysterious goat lady scared the Frogget away. Hello. Are you alright? Dapper hat you're wearing. Is that Lameza Kasugi? Come to visit me down in the Monster Realms? You must be wondering what is going on. I am Toriel, caretaker of the ruins. I pass through here every day to see if anyone has fallen down. It does not happen often. You are the first to come here in a long time. Do not be afraid, little one. I will do my best to protect you here. Come, I shall guide you through your new home. Can I get more encounters? Okay, so that's walk. That's run. Run looks pretty nice. I gotta say that's a very satisfying run looking. And it feels good too. Okay, like it's important to me, by the way. Running has to feel good. I remember when I played Pokemon for the first time, I was playing the Generation 4, I was playing Pokemon Pearl. And I got running shoes and I'm like, okay, cool, but I feel like I'm walking with run animations. I still feel so slow. And so it kind of sucked until you got a bike, and then I went down one generation and started playing Fire Red, and running felt great. It felt too great. At that point, I only wanted the acro bike. I needed the mock bike at some points, but I only wanted the freaking acro bike ever because that one was funny and did cool pop-up wheelies, and I was just satisfied to run everywhere, and that's what I like in a game. I like feeling like running is a good thing. I like when running is great. Oh, hello. I'm going this way. Is there no save point? The ruins are full of puzzles. Ancient fusions between diversions and door keys. They must be solved in order to move from room to room. Allow me to demonstrate. Wow. We are free to proceed now. Follow me, my child. There are more puzzles ahead. Can I ruin the puzzle? Look at that. I did nothing. But I want to read the sign. I didn't mean to actually go up there. I thought that I was... The doorway was fat. In this room, you will need to trigger several switches. Do not worry, I have leveled the ones that you will need to flip. Hey! It's dangerous in here. I want to go back. You can't tell me what to do. I will go back eventually. Press E to resign. Stay on the road. Let me see. No, this doorway is not fat. Last time I was up against the wall, up against the doorway wall, and I moved to the left, but I got caught on the corner. And so when I pressed up, because I thought at that point I would be over here and not right over here, I pressed up, went through the doorway instead of pressing up to face towards the sign. So I was japed. What do I do? Oh, do you need some help? Please flip the switch on the north wall. I didn't bring a compass. Which way is north? Oh, do you need help? Please flip. Oh, I am proud of me too. I'm gonna press this one. Oh no, my child. That is the wrong switch. I have labeled the one you need to flip. So how am I supposed to solve this puzzle, huh? I guess the puzzle is that, like, if there's a walkway to it, but like... So it's just an intuition puzzle. There's no instructions for, like, what I need to do. It's just an intuition because this has a little walkway path and this has a little walkway path. I think that's how... I'm pretty sure, like, these rooms are identical to the Undertale rooms so far. It should have opened by now. I'm sure I labeled the correct lever. Or lever, if you want to call it a lever. Ah, do not worry, little one. Try flipping the other switch. I'm very heavy. She killed me. My child. Are you alright? Oh dear. I'm afraid I cannot reach you. I'll just drop a phone down to your location. Just don't take any brain damage. Just catch it, please. I must leave you for a moment. Will you stay here? You will stay there, will you not? Do not wander. Many monsters are unfriendly towards humans. Fret not, my child. I will protect you. Please, wait there. Ain't no way I'm waiting. Can I move? Pretty sure I'm not allowed to move. Now can I move? It's gotta say Undertale yellow again. And then he died of old age. Alright, limit what? No, no, no! Was that my thing that I never read? Oh, dang it. I got a toy gun. A worn hat. I got rubber ammo. Ammo is an item. A slot, an equipment slot, that's the thing. Accessory is patch. I got 2 gold. How did I get 2 gold? Was it from the Hoppit Froggit? Froppit? Should I go like genocide? The sign is obscured by leaves. Only few words are visible. Caution. X. Run. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about these leaves. They are definitely in the way. I don't know how I would deal with leaves IRL. X is run. But you know what? Shift is better run. There you are. Howdy. I'm Flowey. Flowey the flower. You look confused. Toriel ought to have taught you how things work around here. She didn't. I guess little old me will have to do it then. Ready? Here we go! See that heart? That is your soul! The very culmination of your being! Oh, and you can slow down. Look at that. Do versus... versus ha! Your LV represents your love. It's... I'm sure you won't have to worry about that. In the underground, monsters may try to attack you. If you see bullets like these, you need to avoid them at all costs. Try dodging my bullets now. Here they come. Nice job there, buddy. In case you do get hit, I can save your progress. That means if something bad happens, I can make it unhappen for you. I feel like I should have maybe gotten hit there. Because when you get hit by Flowey in like the regular Undertale, I think it brings you down to like 1 health or something. Like I wouldn't have died to it, but if I did die, that would have probably been pretty nice as it was. Because I want to see things. You probably want to go home, don't ya? Well, you've got a long journey ahead. If you ever need to save, come look for me. I'll leave these little things around for you. That way it's easy to find me. If you see one, don't hesitate to call me. And then I'll save for you. Like I saved for you now. That's nice. Thanks for saving for me now. It's not nice. I saying that sarcastically. It just... That's something that was funny about Undertale. That was a unique experience. Is that it's like, oh, the game wants to pretend like it's in control. It kind of isn't, but it does like a lot of things that you're like, oh, I thought this was how things worked, but now it's clear that it's not exactly how things work, and then it tries to be meta and stuff like that. It was I liked Undertale. I'm not gonna say I didn't like it. But I didn't like it as much as most people did. There's one more thing. The king of all monsters, Asgore. He's been killing humans. The only way out... This music feels like Hamtaro video game to me. I don't know. I know it's familiar tune, but not exactly as Toby Fox first composed it. But I don't know, just something about the cadence of like this version of like Flowey theme feels Hamtaro-ish to me. I don't know why. It's because I'm playing the not Halloween, the other Halloween, Valentine's Day heart game, and so I have Hamtaro on the mind. The only way out is killing him, and well, you're pretty small. That doesn't matter too much though. What matters is you've got me on your side. I'll let you get going, but please be careful. There's all sorts of dangerous traps down here. And some of the monsters in this place, I hear they don't like visitors, so good luck. Howdy. I guess I'm saving. Clover is the name of Lameza? Is that my name? Clover. I didn't get to choose that name. We just have a name, Clover. Oh no, it's a battle. Flyer is giving fighting a try. Alright, give me 1 second. So heads would be genocide, and tails will be pacifist. Hey Google, flip a coin for me.
It's heads.
Genocide it is. Thank you. Flyer, attack 3, defense 2. Flyer feels nothing. That's nice. Okay, I just want to say that's nice. I was wondering if it was gonna be, because I was like, I don't even want to even try reading these things. At some point, I'm not gonna be able to read out loud all of the fast amount of large text that some of these things are gonna say, but it doesn't auto advance this text. I'm looking to buy a boat. Know anyone selling? Ouch. That's fine. You got attack 3, but oh. Flyer doesn't think the position of enemy fits him. Okay, I see. Been working out, no big deal. I'm gonna try to get it like a bullseye then, is what I have to do. So that's that much damage. Just gotta keep it cool. Just reconsidering his life choices. You won. I got 2 XP and 2 gold. It's signed. It says exposition in large friendly letters. I can't believe it. They did the puzzle. 31 is number 2. Flyers giving fighting a try. Just gotta keep it cool. You won. So, was there any enemies in here? 'Cause I think that's like what you have to do in like Genocide of Undertale, which was kind of interesting to me. You would think that I would have done a Genocide because I do like killing things until there is no more. That was something that was really exciting to me when I played Resident Evil 1. I would like to kill as many things as I could. And like, even in Dark Souls, it's like, I'm really tempted to like not run past enemies. Players giving fighting a try. Just gotta keep it cool. I wonder if it has like the RuneScape syndrome, where this thing has like maybe 30 health, and like let's say I did 16 damage, but then I did another 16 damage, it would only say 14 because it didn't have 16 health to lose. It can't go into the negatives per se, so since it has 14 health, even if I were to deal 200,000 damage, it would only show me as dealing 14 damage, because it only shows me how much life I'm taking away. I'm just wondering about that out loud. Gotta continue to clear rooms, I think. Yeah, I don't always get a start like that, so I'm not gonna know exactly. So this is how it ends. Yeah, 24. That's significantly more than 16, so that's what I've been wondering. It's got that RuneScape syndrome in terms of health displaying. See, 6. Why would that do 6 damage? Unless if it only had 6 health, because it has 30 total, and I took away 24. I wonder if that's how regular Undertale worked too. Okay, that was fast. Stuck? Press this for the do-over. Or don't. Make what is dim bright. Make what is dark light. And is it gonna do the adjacents? It does the adjacents. Come on. You won. You earn 2 experience, 2 gold. That was strange that it kind of like looked different suddenly when I was done with the battle. I was organizing it so that I just needed to press the center one, but then like, no. It shuffled itself or something. I think last room there was like 5 encounters. So this might be like, I don't forget if this is 4 or 5. This might be like close to it. There we go. Private property. No trespassing. Hello, funny. Well, hello is what I was saying. Hello. I'm happy to finally meet you face to face. How long has it been? I was wondering if you'd ever come back. No. Too forward. Who am I kidding? I'll never be able to meet you in this state. I just hope you know. I had no choice. It must be this way. 0.5 miles per hour. Huh. Who? I must be seeing things. 0.1 mile per hour. 0.7 miles per hour. A bed of well-attended flowers. They smell nice. Penilla. Your head is a pen and you're holding a pencil. Your head is a pencil and you're holding a pencil and your tail is a rubber eraser. And tip of the pencil. Penilla. Crying. I'll just tape it back together. Yeah, it's broken now. That hurts. Tries to bite the bullet. Oh. Sad creature broke the pencil. Not too fond of the whole mercy thing? That's alright. Whatever gets you to Asgore, friend. Miss. To be or not to be? Is that like a pencil joke? I feel like that could be a pencil joke, but it's been a long time since I held like a non-mechanical pencil or a pencil at all. I just know that like yeah, like number 2 pencil. They were always like number 2. I never figured out what a number 1 pencil was or a number 3 pencil. Oh hey, nice. drawing a practice sketch of you. Well, I kind of want to see that sketch. Can you like? I haven't really checked you out yet. Vanilla. Attack 3, defense 3, a sketchy character. The battlefield is covered in eraser shavings. Yeah, that is a bad memory of pencils, isn't it? That the pencil shavings are just gross. I erased a lot. Just like when you see me typing and I had to press that backspace often, pencils were like better than pens for me because I make mistakes. That's like my jam. And I fix mistakes. That's what I do. So I got a lot of pencil shaving, or not pencil, but the eraser shavings everywhere. And sometimes I would run out of that eraser and I would just like take the paper and I'd rub my finger on it until like I smeared the graphite into like non-existence, and then just continue from there, and my finger would be like gosh dang gray. I want to see that sketch, you know. The artist's life is one of solitude. You almost done with that sketch? Take your time. Gotta keep my skills sharp. One more check. I could also try some of the other stuff too. Gotta keep my skills sharp. So distract, what does that do? You put yourself in between Penilla and her work. I have been at this for a while. So at that point I can spare. I suppose I could use a break. Don't say break because you know what's going to happen to your pencil soon. Penilla is packing up her art supplies for the day. You compliment Penilla's work. She looks a little uncomfortable. I don't really think it's ready for people yet. Oop, I didn't mean to check. Oh. Definitely had a little struggle moment there. Packing up your stuff for the day. You're just saying that because you feel obligated. Is that what we call imposter syndrome, by the way? I forget the meaning of words. It is relatable, though. 35. Insta-broken. You saw that weirdo, right? If you want to get out of here, you'll have to go through him. He shouldn't be a problem, though. And if he is, that's why I'm here. Ooh, we got a double battle. Wow. Except that. Nope. I am gonna get a chance to see what they do work like together. And it lasts a little bit longer. Ouch. That was a miss. So, more doubles. Should have not held the slow button. I want him gone, but not that way. Okay, next time I have to kill her first. My love increased. And love is like level of violence or something, right? It's goofy stuff. Give me another double battle. What's with this music here? It says yellow. I guess. It is what's known as Pokemon Yellow Edition or Yellow version or something, I forget. I flipped a coin, a digital coin, and it said to murder everyone. Oh, I can't watch this! It's understandable, it's fine. It has music that I don't know why I'm hearing it. He did want me to play this, and I said to myself, what is yesterday? Yesterday is Heart Day. It is Valentine's Day. I guess I'll play Heart Game. And so I was gonna play this yesterday, but that didn't happen until like 8 something today. Yeah. No, it happened. No, yeah, it's happened like 8:50 was when I started playing this in the morning, in the Central Time, because that's how I get to things when I plan to. But yes, it was Comus's fault. It's true. Alright. I've been working out. No big deal. Are you like a boss encounter? You're not a boss encounter. Well, have a good non-spoilerino time. Farewell. The Open the Gambler. Flyer uses hip sling like the kids. Flyer, he looks proud. Yeah, I totally agree. Doesn't think the position of enemy fits him. Into Flyer, he looks proud. That's right, I knew you noticed! Ouch, I ran right into you. Okay. Everything has a new car smell with a faint whiff of body spray. You inform Flyer that his life isn't half over. He has a whole half left to go. You're right, something needs to change. Wish I could have that mentality, but like I have way more than half left to go, and that sucks. You inform Flyer that his life isn't half over. This isn't really me. You insult Flyer's choice of outfits. That hurts me on a personal level. Oh, that hurts my frames on a personal level. Ready to return to his regular life. Okay, enough with the personal level. I guess that's the only way you can get hurt by insults, I guess. Ouch. Yep, okay, whatever. I tried. We got some passion there. There's only 5 monsters left, not counting the weirdo. Good luck, pal. So one more room that has monsters. Is it this way? Lemonade. According to the price list, it's a lemonade stand. 5 buccarinos per glass. You pour yourself a glass, but there is no attendant to take your money. A poor service. Leave a tip? How much? You break a coin in half and debate which half to throw in before tossing one at random. They are both worthless anyway, so it doesn't really matter. There's no more lemonade left, and there's no more opportunities to pay proper dues. Oh, nice. Sweet corn hops up excitedly. All you can taste is sugar. Whatever makes you happy. Sweet corn jumps up and down in celebration. Okay, I'm excited to see this guy show up with other enemies now. Now you're just invading my space. Down with my space, Tom from my space. Give Sweet Corn a big hug. She briefly gets stuck to your shirt. I'm feeling the love. So it's like sweet corn, but it's also like a candy corn sweet corn. Is smiling contentedly. You give sweet corn a big hug. I love hugs less than 3. Well, I will give you greater than 3 hugs then. You know what? 3 hugs is fine enough, actually. You know what? 3 hugs is still not less than 3. Get the frames like that sometimes, man. Attack 3, defense 3, constantly on a sugar rush. Remember, I always love you, less than 3. that hit me. Is smiling contentedly. You can't think of a suitable gift. It's a thought that counts. Don't frame on me right now. Okay. .30 health. Not too powerful. 4 more enemies. Can I, like, inspect the dead ends, I wonder? There is a sweet corn. Dreading this battle. I forgot, I need to kill her first. I want him gone, but not that way, that's right. I don't know why I did this. I'm distracted by the fact that I had an opportunity and I did not use it. Frantically what? Scraps her flyer sketch. Oh. A sharpener would come in handy right about now. Does that mean 2 more enemies at this point? A corn and a flyer, or a corn and a Priscilla? What's her name? It's a rejected piece of corn. Take it? Yeah. Tin candy corn. Double battle? 2 of you. You can already feel the cavities. Music sure is happening. This is good. This is the song again. But at its worst. Kill the bee first. Always. What was that sound? You won. Flowey's happy about that. Well, that was something. You're a lot stronger than I gave you credit for. Those monsters never stood a chance against your skill. What's with that face? Don't even think about killing me too. Remember, I'm the only one keeping you alive. Your life is in my hands. Don't worry, I won't judge you for your actions. Friends don't judge each other, right? I have your back, and you've got mine. So, let's get out of here, okay, pal? Is that why the music has been getting more of something? But nobody came. So that's what I was expecting a while ago. That's like the Undertale thing or something. hear more about this. This does sound really good at this point. I do really like what I'm hearing. Because at this point it's not music, it's just unsettlement. And I am a big fan of that, like, kinda. I don't need stuff to have like a melody to give me the feelings that I hope and dream for. This is good enough. That's great enough. A little pile of conveniently bullet-shaped petals. Take them, obtain pebbles. You load the pebbles into your gun. Feels a little heavier now. Nobody. Friend, I planted these for you. It isn't much, but I hope it brightens your day. It always brightened mine. Friend, do not fear the unknown. Sometimes they're nice. Is it wrong to doubt in my actions? Nice jump that you must have done at like 0.8 miles per hour. That would have been a really rough jump, but you apparently did it. I enjoyed life before I did, but I can't go back. What happened that day would only repeat. What is this? Why do they appear every time I start monologuing? I need more rest. Alright, do the jump. Do the jump. Do the jump. Got. Wow. It sure is. Sorry, I'm kicking things. Sure is quiet around here. Gotta say, it's a bit nice with no disturbances. Well, nothing left to do here, I guess. Let's keep going. Let's keep moving. Sideways Flowey looks great. Like that right there. That's great. Oh, and it does reset. It's very goofy like that. Reset the puzzle, please. Oh, can't reset it. Too late. You jostled the gate. It doesn't budge. Whoops, I didn't want to go in there. It's weird how sometimes I get caught on walls. I seem to recall what I once saw so often. What I remembered, it seems, is now forgotten. So then never mind, I guess. It's a stray feather. I'll take it. I got the stray feather. Is that my accessory now? Ah. It gives you a proud feeling. So let's info some of the stuff. Lemonade heals 7 HP. Doesn't smell too appetizing. Candy corn restores 9 HP. Your teeth hurt just looking at it. Rubber ammo. Weapon attack 0. Small, safe, non-toxic rubber pellets. Patch. Armor defense 0. It's not strong, but it's trustworthy. Load the rubber ammo into your weapon. Or unable to sew the patch back into your hat. Pebbles. Weapon attack 3. Like rocks, but smaller. Good makeshift ammo. So I have no way of taking the feather out, I guess? Now we're playing Lethal Company. Which way do I go? Where's the apparatus? Rocks block this path. Need to find a key. I'll bring a lockpicker. Torches. Torch. Torch. Torch that a bird can hang on? A torch. Yeah, it's a torch, but it's got a perch. Well, I'm forced into movement, so that's coffee sipping time. There you are, snuck up on you. Uh. I don't know who you are, but I ask you, please leave. Water. It looks more like milk. Corn. Cob. Can't read these flowers. Can't leave this way. Can leave this way. Ah, it's that door from that one time. Corn cob. Some grates. Some grates. A dog in these crates. Corn dog. Take it. Nothing useful left. Don't step on the flowers. Do you think funny guy stepped on the flowers on his way over here? I assume he didn't because even though he's taking a long time, no matter what he does, I feel like him specifically deliberately avoiding the flowers would have made his trip to those stairs take longer, which was enough time for me to dilly-dally as much as I wanted to. Property of Dalv. Vlad the Impaler. That monster in the cloak. Wow. Thanks for letting me know who Vlad the Impaler is. No trespassing. Howdy. Not too far now. Just gotta deal with that downer. Then you're out of the ruins. See you on the other side, pal. So, I guess this is the only way left I have to go. Because I don't have a pickaxe to go to the right. You're still following me? I thought I made it clear. I want to be left alone. I don't understand. You look just like them. Is this some sort of haunting? Or have you come to finish the job? Retreating here wasn't enough, so you hunted me down. Right? And I was just starting to accept my reality. The cruelty. Whatever I did to you that day was not my intention. I was only... Never mind. Words aren't enough. I don't want to fight anybody, but you've invaded my home. The exit is blocked, and you can't stay here. I will not allow it. Only one thing to do. Vlad Dalv musters his fighting spirit. Attack 6, defense 4, finally alone. You know, it's been quieter since you showed up. I suppose I should thank you. Seems to be in conflict with his more humane side. I finally got my wish. Or maybe it was just a happenstance. I was waiting for that to eventually happen. Now rejects your offer of goodwill. Everywhere I go, dust just keeps clinging to my cape. I'm sorry to assume, but they're all gone, aren't they? Now it seems to be dreading his next attack. Now it doesn't want to hear you. I know I should thank you. And it is what I asked for. I never wanted to hurt anybody. He almost takes a break to brush off his cloak. I can't help but think it's my fault. Maybe my wish brought you here. Maybe I just need to take a nap. When I wake up, you'll be gone, won't you? Yeah, you're just a ghost of my memories. Yeah, it's fine. Hey, if you aren't real, then is this actually my fault? I miss them all now. Vanilla once drew me a sketch of a sweet corn cob. I never thanked her. I guess if it's like really wide arena like that, then he's probably never going to do a horizontal attack. One time, Sweet Corn gave me a hug for no reason. I told her never to do it again. They were the closest things I ever had to friends. And now, lost all hope. I think I believe you're real now. I've grown awfully tired, but if I sleep, then wake up, this won't be undone. So maybe I just won't wake up. You won. I gotta level up. Ooh, house. Childish pictures scattered on the table. A little table with a drawer. Dart. Can't read that sign. Can I look at, like, this? Nope. It's a tacky looking black wardrobe. You open it. There's a balloon floating slowly inside. You untie it and inhale some of its contents. You now sound funny. You no longer sound funny. A cheap mini fridge. Nothing inside looks remotely edible. A table. A painting. It's lacking corn realism. A little table with a drawer. A broom. Wood is splintered. Yeah, I feel like that broom first. There we go. An old gramophone. You spare yourself by not playing the record on it. Do I? A fine old oak chest. An organ. It seems horribly out of tune. Yeah, I want to know how to tune an organ. That would be something. It would be not terrible, I don't think. It'd be more like I remember having a piano in the household at some point. We eventually got rid of it, but I don't ever remember tuning it. I remember like opening it up and like looking at the strings and everything, but I don't know if I would know exactly how to tune it. Here's a book of neatly written paragraphs on the desk. They all appear to be very similar. It looks like Delve's diary. This can contain private information. Read it. You open the diary. There's only one entry. It seems new. Today began like every other day. I got out of bed, brushed my fangs, and had a nice bowl of corn for breakfast. Hops made a very funny joke at Broom's expense, and we all had a laugh. I put on my cloak, and went out for my daily walk. I noticed another blue corn had popped up in your cornfield today. I always feel bad for discarding the special corn, but I can't risk getting sick. Anyways, something interesting happened a bit later. I overheard Flyer and Penilla talking about me. About us. They said they were concerned for me. They said I talked to myself. Penilla then chimed in and commented on my advice and gifts to you. My signs. They said you don't exist. That isn't true. You do. I know you do. You reached out to me when I needed it most. Help me cope with the past. How could they be so mean? What do they know? I don't need them. Because I have you. It's been 1 year. I'm still waiting. That entry ends there. Well, that was a fun noise. Howdy. Nice job opening that door. That sounded amazing. Were you expecting that? I'm a little bit more helpful than you may have thought. Anything you can't do by yourself is my job. Anyway, great job getting through here. Boy, am I glad to be on your side. Get ready because we have a long journey ahead. This is going to be so much fun. I'll see you on the other side, pal. Alright. The original text of the sign was crossed out. Now it reads, Entry Forbidden, in blue crayon. No enemies. No enemies, okay. Howdy! Enjoying the scenery? Before you continue, I just wanted to let you know. No one from here really goes in the ruins. Now that we're out here, well, how should I put it? No one will ever will ever notice a few missing monsters and a little extra dust. All your actions up till now are as good as sealed away. Our little secret. So, if you want, you could change everything right now. Run around the rest of your underground like nothing happened. Just remember, killing some lonely ruins residents was one thing. But you're outside now, pal. There's no erasing anymore, so think carefully. Or don't, because that sounds boring. Whatever you pick, I'm rooting for you, pal. You've been thinking over what I said? Due respect to your decision-making process, but would you mind hurrying it up? It's cold out here and I don't fancy freezing. Yeah, it is some delta rune on a rock. A large rock with a symbol carved into it. There was an igloo here. 6-6 suspicious igloo. There is an igloo here, and it's gonna make more igloo noises. It's just an igloo. Wait, did you say that already? Something smells fishy. That's all I was gonna say. I do remember really liking this battle music in original Undertale. But Root Buster was better in my opinion. I wonder if that still holds true, but probably. Do a little dance. Someone has come out to investigate. Oh, very nice. Hi. Can I join? Yeah. I was like, maybe I can fit in there? And I just didn't do anything, and I was like, oh, it's too late. I can move to the left. No, I can't. Frostermit seems to be contemplating hiding again. You start doing crab walk dance. Frostermit jumps in. Someone, can you come dance with me more often? You know what? You know what I'm actually planning? I'm planning on sparing for a while. If, like, I've locked in the merges beforehand. Flowey acknowledged I'm like level 5 at this point, and you know, I could always backtrack and kill whenever it comes to that time. But it's interesting to me, and I want to see if it's true that no one is going to notice a little bit of the missing entities in the ruins and a little extra dust. I feel like that might be incorrect to some degree. I feel like if I were to like start sparing now, if I were to switch gears, things might be... I feel like I'm glad that I killed at first, because I feel like this is a more interesting outcome than sparing up until the end of the ruins and then switching gears to murder at that point. I feel like murdering and then beginning to spare, making this change of heart at this point, might lead to some interesting interactions if there is that kind of depth going on. I don't know. We'll see. Frostermit is ready to scuttle on its way, so yep, you're ready. You call that Frostermit's hiding skills. Really? Ninja-like? Frostermit is ready to scuttle on its way. Really? Ninja-like? Oh. I like this. This is great. Okay. I got some money. Can I fall in that? No. Anyone new? I knew it. I knew it. I knew I shouldn't have been there. A fishing hole. This is a box. It is a stupid box. You can put items in it, and they'll stay there. Until you take it out, that is. Then it's not there. And then There are more of these boxes later. You can use them to retrieve your stuff that you put into this box. It's super dumb. Sincerely, a box hater. Corn dog. Restores 12 HP. A genuine corn dog. With soft, fluffy ears. Is this progress? It looks progress-ish. You comment on Igloo's fine craftsmanship. It's an igloo. Appreciative igloo noise. You comment on Igloo's fine craftsmanship. It's an igloo. Appreciative igloo noise exclamation. Something smells fishy. Thanks. I mean, igloo. Ooh! The igloo towers over you menacingly. Kidding, it's just an igloo. You comment on the igloo's fine craftsmanship. There's an igloo here. It's just an igloo. It's just an igloo. Wait a minute. Hi, can I join? Oh, wow. That was very good for a second there. I thought I was getting a hit a second time. You compliment the frost from its hiding skills. Really? Ninja-like? Ouch. Very effort right now. I'm like, whatever, there's a flower, I'll just heal up, because I'm kind of interested to see what the flower even says. Flowey might be like, what the frick, I told you, you know, it's boring to stop killing, and now you stop killing, are you spiting me? It's tapping out a rhythm with its pincers. Doing a crust to shuffle. I'm giving Frost from it a discerning once over. It looks uncomfortable. There's nothing to stare at, is there? Can I make it hide again? That's a little rude, you know? It's coming out of its shell a bit, so yeah, I think it's time to dance and do it. Owl lead, oh. I did that. Very nice. I'm glad I got the slip. You've been thinking of what I said? Yeah. This looks dead-endish, right? An annoying boulder blocks the cave. I'm starting to have second thoughts about this as a honeymoon spot. It doesn't really feel safe. I can't tell my wife, though. It would just upset her. The atmosphere seems colder than expected around here. Maybe this trip wasn't a good idea. Feel heat coming from the pile of stones. What about them? That's it. Lack of communication. Let's go. Alright, so there's nothing to do except igloo. Dance and dance. There is no alternate route to mercying this. So yeah, dwelling over on what I'm planning on doing now, it's like I still locked myself out of like the true pacifist route. I'm definitely fine to do the normal route if this does work like regular Undertale. I can still do the normal route, which was gonna be probably a guarantee anyway, as Undertale works. But then, yeah, I've already locked myself into genocide path. But for right now, I get to see the normal route as normal as maybe possible, maybe, and that's what has me excited. It's maybe. You know, sparing and stuff makes me really want to play Cruel King and Great Hero. Oh, okay, it's not a path, I can't go that way. Just had to make sure. There's definitely an upward path right there. Recalibrate the lava rock puzzle. Check. Ruined planet Earth, good job. Well, it should hold together for a few uses at least. And that's good enough for me. I was about to say that this bird is Twitter bird, but this is pre-Xification Twitter bird, but post Elon Musk, where things are collapsing, if that makes sense, right? It's in the struggle days of Twitter bird, right? Next stop, Honeydew Resort. Flight. So do I have like controls? Aha, I do have controls. Gotcha. I should say something. To whom it may concern, in accordance with the Royal Guard Guidebook, Section 4, Paragraph 2, this puzzle is intended to impede the progress of an intruder, probably you. Entertain the residents of the surrounding area, Snowden, and appear intimidating to would-be intruders or wrongdoers. I'm unclear on what they mean by that, just go with it. To pass this challenge, you must melt the ice cube. Make sure that the ball thing gets to the bottom without breaking through. Without breaking, though? I don't know if I meant it. Signed, Martlet, the Underground Royal Guard. P.S. If one of the logs gets stuck, just jiggle it a bit. I noticed it was sticking the other day, but you know how it is with do-it-yourself projects. Anyways, something has to go wrong. So yeah, just a quick jiggle will do. Postscriptum. I just realized that you might not be able to reach the log to jiggle it. I mean, not everyone can fly, or is freakishly tall. Especially if you're a human or something. So just hope it doesn't get stuck. Postscriptum. I figured it out. If it gets stuck, just wait. I come around to expect the puzzle quality every third day. Just hang out right where you are for a day or two. Oh, and I hope it doesn't get stuck. Postscriptum. I have been informed that the amount of PS's on the sign is unseemly. I'm very sorry for any trouble they've caused. Yeah, so it melts when the lava ball hits it, and it fills that gauge. I do that a second time in a row because I am cool. Just move it out of the way. Oh, multiple times. Gotcha. And one of these times it's gonna get stuck. Or that's it. The switch won't budge anymore. I thought everyone? Wait. Ethlion blank away from something. I thought to follow them, but I can't. I'm scared. Can I talk to you again? Nice barrel. Some wood, presumably taken off the dilapidated shack. You notice blue feather hidden behind it. Some wood, yeah, but what about the barrel? That's more than just some wood at that point. Someone doesn't just some wood a barrel into existence. Ooh, old ass. Also waiting, like, so enemies like this that hide themselves, that's a great opportunity to do things like, you know, give a player a surprise when suddenly you have an enemy that looks the same way in, like, for example, igloo form, but then like suddenly you have like a super enemy that's way different and operates differently than the igloo you had once known to enjoy. And it could be named something very similar, like the funny false berries in like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon past the first game. Did that happen in Gates of Infinity or Beyond? I know Explorers of Darkness definitely had like the once you got like really far in the game, or maybe it was like just the halfway point, but it felt like I saw them most in like the little bit of like post game that I did. I didn't really do too much post game there, but you'd get like those things that wouldn't be spelled like Orenberry, it'd be Orenberry, and you'd eat it, and it was like, oops, wrong, that hurts or something. I forget exactly what it did. Maybe it like lowered your belly. I forget. It was goofy stuff. But like just the stuff that kind of catches you off guard because you didn't read, because you just know like you're picking up the O-R vowel N berry, you know? Oh, hi. Can I join? Of dilapidated cabin. First, I'm very sorry that your cabin is so dilapidated. Like, I don't know what happened to it, but I'm sure it was unfortunate. Second, I'm sorry that some of your wood has gone missing. According to the Royal Guard Guidebook, section 42, paragraph 1, so long as notice is given to the original owner at least 2 business days prior, any and all eyesores can be repurposed for puzzles or later diversions, or other diversions. Well, I didn't know how to contact you, but consider this notice. Unfortunately, not of the prior variety, but you know, notice. Howdy. How are you holding up? Things aren't getting any easier, huh? It would be nice to walk through here without a hassle. I guess that's not how the world works. That's monsters for you. Can never mind their own business. In any case, you're doing great. Keep it up, buddy. Snow Castle, please. Snow Castle. Okay. That looks like progress. New guy in the Somnatot. Itot. What is that? Like insomniac. Insomnitot? So it's like a little tot. Attack 6, defense 5. Up past his bedtime. Me too, I didn't sleep. Sleep is for the weak. Do those track on me? Do they follow me? Seems like they do. There's Crisp. You swing Insomnitot's tassel in front of its face. Oh, the tassel that... Okay, it's wearing a little hat with a tassel. I see, I get it. Struggles to maintain consciousness. Somnatot. Yep. Ouch. Okay, so that's not gonna work on its own. Inform Insomnatot of the dangers of sleep deprivation. It ignores you. Yeah, don't talk to strangers. Catches itself nodding off. You sound like my parents. The smell of French fries wafts past you. trying to slake the sleepiness away. You attempt to sing a quiet lullaby. Looks bored. I see what you're doing. It's not gonna work. Anything more upbeat? Outgrew my bedtime, so no rules for me. Struggles to maintain consciousness. Getting sleepy? So it's always 4 sheep. Alright. I like that song. It's smiling at its dream. Did it wake up? No. Okay. Is in its happy place. So I think the strategy with those guys is to maybe start with the lecture, then move to hypnotize, then move to sing. Oh, this looks like progress. Oh, a new customer? Sorry, I didn't know that you'd automatically... BAM! Okay, now it's not moving automatically with the text boxes. Who am I? Nobody will know. You know. Just the best darn salesman ever. Wham! I'm Mo. Anyways, the fact that you tried to get your mitts on this mug could only mean one thing. You're looking for a delicious little something to hit the spot, right? Of course. I know your type. So, you want this here beverage? No, you don't. Liquids so last season. Liquids so last season. Who frickin' drinks liquids so last season? Solids? Pah! Season before. You want fresh? To be fresh and revolutionary, I got the latest thing. Solids that used to be liquids. And, you know, haven't been sitting out in the forest for 3 weeks. I have invented the next big thing here. For the incredibly low price of 15 gold, you can have your very own hot chocolate pop. It was once boring old hot chocolate, but now it's frozen to the perfect temperature. Have I piqued your interest yet? Yeah. I knew you would be. Dang, I'm good. Let's get down to business. Here's what I got. Great choice. Enjoy that pop, buddy. Well, bam! Take your pick. Here's what I got. Great choice. Come on. Much as I love to keep selling pops, I'm all out. Until next time. Mo out. Alright. No. Lukewarm pop. Heals 8 HP. Piping hot chocolate cooled to lukewarm status. Cold pop. Heals 12 HP. Piping hot chocolate cooled cold. Hot pop. It's like hot Dr. Pepper, right? Heals 14 HP. Piping hot chocolate. Frozen, then reheated. So that's the good stuff, the hot pop. Use some extra confirmation. Don't worry. I meant it the first time, just as much as the second. I appreciate you wanting to compliment me a third time, but you don't have to lean on me so much for emotional support. You can just believe in yourself a little too, pal. This is the fourth time. Dang it. Could have inspected that before breaking it. Take the ice pellets? Yeah. Ice ammo. Open attack 6. Very conveniently shaped ice cubes. They don't seem to be melting either. How thoughtful of them. Grenade is now cold to the touch. I read something in a book once. It said, if life comes at you too fast, press X and take it slow. Whatever that means. Got lost in the woods. X to take it slow. In particular, it means with battles, because yeah, there is the focus mechanic, or however that worked in like Toho. Did that actually exist in original Undertale? I forget how Undertale works. Liquids. Hi. Are you here to bring me home? Did Mikey... Gah. Forgot what that sounded like. And you done goofed by doing that. You shouldn't have done that. You messed up. I feel like there should be a way for me to like just say. But then again, like I think I've said this before, but Twitch would never want me to say disallow all subs. Twitch would hate that because Twitch wants money more than the fact that I don't want money. Twitch wants money more than I don't. I know you have that free Prime to give away to whoever you want, but there's still options, you know. There's still options. You messed up. That Prime is gone till you got next Prime or something. I don't know, or something. Gawk. Gawk. It's like the sequel to Plock. I haven't played either Gawk nor Plock yet. It's funnier. No, it's a stun lock. Now we ain't reading about Mikey. You could have jabroni Mikey'd that Prime. Would I have done that? Probably not, actually. I do like Jabroni Mike, but he has not been playing Lethal Company of recent, so I've been too stuck on one particular game in my life. Just one game. this isn't Lethal Company right now, but I will be talking about Lethal Company for no reason because my brain wiring says there's one game in your life right now, and you like it a lot. Also, you know what? Talking about Lethal Company, when you do that funny Chen emote with the honk right there, that little bike horn right there, it looks a lot like a Lethal Company item. That looks like that clown horn in Lethal Company. Just saying. His peak in Lethal. That was just a good stream in general, because two Swedes, a simple flips, and the mic. I feel like Mike is at his best when he's with friends anyway. I mean, most of them are actually. It's it's always good watching streamers like with other streamers. Like that's like powerful at that point. That becomes powerful. Because like Joel is good on his own, but with friends, his goblin moments become lethal. Like fart emergencies. He can sabotage. um Simple Flip's magic powers become more jaw-dropping when he wills Jabroni Mike's death, because Jabroni Mike dropped freaking Mike deserved it. He deserved it. He dropped the laser pointer off the edge after Simple Flips asked for it. Now, a laser pointer is some good freaking money. That was so uncalled for that Mike did that, and the fact that like half of a millisecond after he did that, he's getting his neck snapped while Simple Flips is saying, "I'm gonna make sure you die because of that." It's just a beautiful moment, and then like Alfhilda being like, is walking in and seeing Joel stick his finger up Mike's butt and being like, "Is this a private moment between men?" You know, things that was a great stream. That was a good stream. That was pretty dang good. I liked that. I'm thinking about Lethal Company. Have you ever played Lethal Company? I like Lethal Company. I'm not actually asking if you like Lethal Company because I'm just like, how do I get out of this conversation? I'm gonna have a sip of coffee. That's how I'm like dissuading myself from thinking about Lethal Company right now. I'm also tired because I haven't slept and I need to do more packing. Just a little bit more packing. I need to take a bath because I have a funny ash cross on my forehead because Ash Wednesday was Valentine's Day and stuff. Coffee. Did you, or no, did Mikey send you? Huh? Huh? Doesn't matter because I won't go. Well, good for you. Do you have anything else to say, or is that it? This is just like Mikey. Instead of talking face to face, he sends a little weird guy to stare at me. Okay, it's the same thing again. Sorry for calling you weird. I tend to bully small children when I get moody. My bee. Mikey never paid any attention to me, you know? I wanted to teach him a big old lesson. So, I'm playing hard to get by wandering into the woods and maybe dying? I think he'd care a lot if that happened. Standing out here in this frigid climate starts to get you. Starts to make you question things. Like, who's Mikey? I've never met a Mikey in my life. Wouldn't it be funny if I did, though? I'd, like, be his GF and he'd, like, ignore me and, like, wander into these woods. I'm so lost. Whoopsie. You think there's a search squad looking for me? OMG. That would make me feel so special. What if they send out a helicopter? Ah, you probably don't want a helicopter. Know what a helicopter is. It's okay. I won't bore you with that forbidden knowledge. She's like going off like me, like thinking about Lethal Company. We're like, oh my gosh, Lethal Company is like so good. Like, dude, Lethal Company. But like, what if? Oh, and like when Lethal oh, and you know Lethal it's just like she's going off on Mikey delusions, and you know what? Good for her. I think she's powerful for wandering off in the woods for delusion reasons. That's pretty good. This is the 9th time you talked to me. Fun. I think we made fast friends, don't you? Wait, how fast can you run? Because I am a speed demon. Ah, you know what? I'd race you, but I kinda stopped believing in myself recently. Fun Wanda fact. They don't let me in most restaurants anymore. Oh, shoot. Did I just name drop? OMGGGG. That's so like me. I'm getting a Wanda signal. I only have one more thing I can say to you after this. No. Well, better make it count. 1, 2, 3, 4. Rats! No one ever told me what came after 4. Let me start over. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's hard because like you only have like these 4 corners to count. Like you don't have anything else to really help you know what comes after 4. Yeah, fingies also help. Just 4 hooves. I stepped on top of that pole. I like hopped over it. Oh, it's an ice cream cone. It's a no cone. It's not an ice cream cone, it's a snow cone, but he knows all-seeing, all-omniscient cone of snow. Comes to see you are made of fire. You are not. I'm not made of fire. Nice try. Good check. You always gotta know. I'm gonna berate you before I check you. You berate no cone's ignorance and terrible grammar. You not sympathetic. You to no cone. That makes no cone angry. No cone starts doing a primitive dance. Ooh, primitive dance. Primitive dance. Did you say primitive dance? He's cherry flavored. Yeah, he dropped a cherry on me. I was like thinking about slot machines and stuff when I saw those cherries. Should have maybe thought about Mario 2 if I'm thinking about slot machines and cherries. Alright, let's go to YouTube. Come on, YouTube. Come on, YouTube. Everything's going slow because I haven't reset my computer because things was taking forever to do the things that I wanted the things to do, and it was doing forever, and it's finally done, but then I was already busy, and so, but the primitive dance, let's go. Ooh, packing up. Moving is finally about to be underway. Not the new version, I want the OSV, thank you. More or less. Is it gonna be a advertisement first? There's gonna be an advertisement, isn't there? I wanna watch.
When you write, your tone.
I don't write. I don't have tone. Skip button took like forever to appear because like it didn't even have a countdown. It was just like I don't appear to have like a countdown for skipping because there is no skipping. Now I skip though. That's kind of loud, I think. I don't know. I can't tell. Does that sound loud? No, yeah, that's good. Alright, act. Got me acting unwise. No cone. I will encourage you. You encourage No Cone to follow his dreams. No Cone want to see fire. No Cone pursue fire dream? Ooh. What are these shapes? I should have played in full screen. Milcone is banging a rock against a fallen branch. The branch breaks. Attack 6, defense 7. An eager mind filled with a burning passion. No Cone drew on wall once. No Cone mother got mad. Ouch. So I don't think this is a Washua situation where it's like try to get the greens. Like I don't know if, what does blue do? What can blue mean? Because this isn't like a papyrus situation either. What is blue? Berate? I already did berate. Did I encourage you? No Cone to yeah, I did. No Cone want to see fire. No Cone pursue fire dream. Cherries are floating. No Cone is banging a rock against a fallen branch. The branch breaks. You patiently explain the dangers of an open flame. No Cone seems receptive. Fire hot melt No Cone? No Cone not notice. You good friend to No Cone. Orange. So orange is something like I can pass through if I am moving, and blue maybe can pass through me if I am still. Yeah, okay. Wow. Okay, that's enough of this. If I can get rid of this Chrome browser, because that's probably too much for my poor computer anyway, without having been reset, and it's just struggling as it is. Alright, because I'm playing a very hard game called Undertale Yellow, which is very intensive probably. That's not a fishing hole. Bring, bring, bring. It's a snow castle. How cute. You open the doors. You open the drawbridge. Your head hurts too much to keep going. Really? Is it my head hurts because like it's the drawbridge like smacked me on the face? Like is that like is it physical pain hurt? I hope so. It's you. You're from that game. No matter how much they throw this ice into the river, the pile never lessens. 238. 239. At this pace, Ice Wolf is ready for new job in no time. Okay. Nice purple flag on that snow castle. UGPS? It's a whale! Oh boy, oh gee, a customer! I'm nervous. I'm a mail whale from the Underground Postal Service! UGPS. Haven't heard of us? We're the best. For short, just call us UGPS. So I hear you're new to the Underground. How, you ask? Well, word sure gets around. The Underground is great. It keeps getting better. 'Cause I brought you your very first letter. You received mail. That was a special letter from us to you. Do you feel welcome now? I hope you do. Isn't the mail system a wonderful innovation? If you ever want to use it, just come to a station. They look like this, and they're scattered all about. If you want to receive some mail, find one and give a shout. We assure you, they are conveniently situated. Here at UGPS, we're anything but dated. Talking and sharing, all using mail. From your underground friends, but that's all for this whale. Now, I must be off. The mail mustn't be late. See you later in your journey, mate. Alright, I got a letter. Did I get a letter? Did I get a letter? Excuse me, did I get a letter? Mail's right here. There's a mail option. I don't have a cell phone. I have a mail. It's innovative. Intro letter. Oh, it's even got funny. This is like not. This isn't just innovative. This isn't just a letter. This is a digital letter. Someone sent me like one of those noisy birthday cards, the ones that like you open it up and it like plays an embarrassing song and you have to like endure that song while you read it, and like it's just like thanks. Thanks, except that this one shut up. Sometimes those other cards don't like to shut up. They don't like last for a long time usually, but like this one like was very brief, I'm gonna say. Coffee. Come, new friend, right here to our space. Whether you roam or stay in one place, we hope you'll have friends with fun letters to send and always a smile on your face. Here's to more mail without any stress. Hope to see you again. The UGPS. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I did this. Hello again, friend. Do you have mail to claim? Let's take a look. You don't. What a shame. If you want to check again, just ring the bell. Until we meet again, I bid you farewell. Howdy. Must say, I didn't remember this place being so, you know, colorful. Really can't go 2 seconds without getting harassed around here. Has anyone ever heard of personal space? Unless someone can mail you to Asgore, I don't see why we need them. Anyway, let's get a move on. Time's a wasting. The remnants of a snowman. Now that's an impressive remnants, if you're gonna call it remnants. Like, how did that come to be, quote unquote, remnants? Like, how did like the rest of the snowman disappear, but like the body is like perfectly intact? Who punched this snowman, but like not just like a regular punch, an obliterating, melting, evaporating punch that only left its body, torso gone, head gone, funny silken hat gone, corncob pipe and button nose gone, just the body. That's crazy. How do you do that? I wouldn't call that remnants. I would just call that someone got lazy and or got called in for dinner before they could finish their job. That's what happened. What if the rocks nearby are the room? That could be. That could be it. I was contemplating that. I just didn't want to believe it because I want to believe that someone who got like such a perfect spherical body would have put so much effort into the smaller portions too, but like the smaller portions were like lumpy. And maybe that's the character part of it, right? Because who cares about the like lowest ball, right? The lowest ball is like the least important part of the snowman. The things get exciting when you get to put the coal and the carrot and the rocks and stuff like that. Like that's the character of a snowman. So maybe there's a reason why the smaller ones were a bit more lumpy. The bottom part can be perfect because it's just to hold things up. But there's no actual anything defining happening on the lowest sphere of a snowman. You're right. I see what you're saying. I get you. Thank you. Hey, watch it. Oh, would you look at that? I think this chump wants to pass. Swig, Toast, come over here. Yeah, boss? What's up? You need to shave again? We got ourselves a fresh meat. Ha! You ain't going nowhere, small fry. Yeah, nowhere. Will you two put a lid on it? Anyway, the name's Refill. Refill is the name. Gotcha. His name is Philip. Philip. I'm the boss of world-renowned gang, the Shufflers. We rule this town. If you want to pass, you're gonna have to go through us. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No need to start a fight. Let's be civil here. Do you attempt to attack everyone you encounter? Calm down, will ya? Jeez. We Shufflers prefer to settle things in a more dignified manner. You catch my drift? We'd like to propose a challenge. A game of sorts. We'll take this ball here and hide it under one of us. Next, we'll shuffle around. That's gonna make a mess. That's gonna make a mess, dude. Don't you do this. Don't. You're gonna make a mess, guys. Are they empty? You're gonna make a mess, guys. When finish, you'll have to guess who has the ball. We'll do this 3 times in a row. You win, you can pass. You lose, we'll sit here blocking you for all eternity. Yeah, picking up what I'm putting down. That makes things easy then. Here we go. Making a mess, guys. Nice eye, kid. Keep it up. Oh no, this last one's gonna be actually hard. I should have been wearing my glasses. I'm not ready for this now. Now don't let it get to your head. I'm not. I'm doing the opposite. I'm stressing. That was easy. That was easy enough. That's fine. Boss, I think the little punk beat us. That must have been a lucky guess. There's no way glasses spoiled milk like you could have beat us. Now, Toast. Let's simmer down. There ain't nothing to get heated over. The kid beat us fair and square. The Shufflers ain't nothing if not true to their word. Ain't that right? Yeah, boss. A Shuffler always keeps their word. Oh, goodness. I missed you playing Undertale. Yellow. Darn it. Hola. I can give you a rundown of what happened. So far, I killed everybody in the ruins, but no one else. Flowey was like, you could just stop now. And I'm like, you know, actually, you've convinced me. I sure will. But I'm hoping that, like, you know, it remembers that, because he was saying, like, no one's gonna remember anyone from the ruins. That's like, no one goes there. No one knows any. Like, no one's really gonna. This is just between you and me now. This is just a secret. If you wanted to stop killing, no one's even gonna like catch on. It's easy peasy town. You could just pretend like that never happened. And so I am pretending like that never happened. But I'm still locked into genocide, I feel. So I'm just pretending I'm not genocide, even though I am. Yeah, always. Now kid, we'll let you pass on through. You earned yourself a powerful friend in the Shufflers today. All you gotta do is remember the name. I forgot all of your names. I just know that you're the Shufflers. You are Refill. That's what I got. I got your Refill. Because your name is Philip. Because that's what you do when you need to refill. You fill up your cup. And we'll be on your side if you ever need us. The Shufflers always protect a friend, right boys? Yeah, you got it, bro? We can handle it. Yeah, handle. Because they got handles, because they're mugs. You're in the Shufflers neighborhood now. You wanna pass through here? You're gonna have to get through us. We got a real hard game for you. Only one monster ever got past us. Oh, that was you, wasn't it? Sorry about that. You best be behaving out there, kid. The Shuffler's proud. If you don't, you might wind up an old discarded tea bag. You catch my drift. You spreading the word of the Shuffler's reign yet? It's pretty nice knowing we got someone out there, you know. It's stressful having to run the gang and run our publicity too. And remember, you ever need anything, we'll be there. And we'll be here. They're not gonna be there. I'm gonna have to seek them out. We'll be here. There's always more monsters that need an inconveniencing. You get me? Honeydew Resort. Okay. Yeah, my first time playing. I have no idea about... I'm like forgetting even Undertale proper, because I'm like, wait a second, is this how Undertale proper worked in certain things? And forgot. I forgot a lot about Undertale, so this is like an interesting, like, oh, this feels like Undertale, but it's like its own thing, of course. But I'm like, also like, was Undertale really like this? Question marks. Several question marks. And I'm drinking coffee. Yeah, it feels very much mostly the same. And running feels really nice. Welcome to the Honeydew Resort. North, the Honeydew Lodge. Northwest, the Honeydew Hot Spring. East, exit to Snowden. Oh, I didn't bring my compass. How do I know which way is north and which way is east? I always like when games tell me, like, go and do... Oh yeah, run button. It's true. Running just... It looks and feels good in this game. They did a good job. And then, like, the slowing down so that you can, like, really move precisely in, battles. I'm not sure if that was in Undertale, but, like, I've been using it, not to its best effect. Sometimes I've been using it effectively, but not necessarily all the time during battles, because there's a little slow focus Toho mode if I wanted to. Now this is what I'm talking about. A perfect place to relax and just de-stress. I was about to say distress. Distress is very different from de-stress. Well, not perfect. A bit crowded for my taste. At least that keeps things interesting. It wasn't. I didn't use it much either. I've been using it a lot, but Not well is what I'm saying. Undertale movement is already slow enough for dumb. Yeah, it's true. It is already like precise mode at all times. But it's interesting that they have like 2 speed options while dodging stuff now. I did need one of these. Put the lukewarm away. And the lemonade. Is this a sock? Is that a sock? Oh, I see. The sock is like on the branch. Nothing like avoiding life's responsibilities by lounging all day. Holy moly. Been here for 2 weeks. Hit the same spot every day. It's so easy to lose yourself out here. I don't even know if I have a job to go back to. How do you empty your brain that effectively? Like, I'm like almost to that point, but like, I always know my obligations. I can't forget if a job forgot about me. That's impossible. I was more concerned by the slight input lag due to how the game maker does VSync, which is really just an issue for the hard as balls fights. Maybe that might be a problem. I'm scared now that you say that there's gonna be ridiculous fights. Not that I'm ever gonna get to that point because tomorrow is a flight to not here, and then I will be taking probably like at least a month-long break from streaming just out of I can't be streaming. And then when I get back, who knows if I will be streaming anyway, because who knows what sort of mindset and what sort of duties I'll have as soon as I come back, because as soon as I'm going to come back, it's going to be like, well, that was a great quote-unquote vacation. How about we start like doing important stuff now? And so it's going to be from one busy to the next busy, and then I'm just going to be like, wow, it's a me issue. You think that I can make problems wherever. I'm pretty good at that. I lost to the Jevil fight in Deltarune, the part 1 Uno. I lost to that Jevil guy. I got him to the point where I could have won, I think, but then I went an extra round with him or something. I forget actually how that went. I don't remember Deltarune very well, but nonetheless, I had him at like the point, and then I died. I lost to that Jevil, so you know I can mess things up. Just don't you underestimate me. This is the bush that got cleaned off. No snow on that bush. Hey, have you seen those loiterers outside? They keep telling me they're a well-renowned gang, but never heard of them before. Maybe I really am getting to be out of the loop. Okay. A campfire. Wooden planks. Background on your stream looks perfect. It's true. That does work. I'm glad that works right now, because I don't know why I have wooden planks. I'm just like, what am I supposed to do with these black bars? And like, what's cozy? Wood's cozy. I like wood. It's brown, which is really nice. And it's wood, which means like you just like, comfy. I don't know. And so that's just been there forever. For anything that's not like that 16:9 aspect ratio, it just gonna have some wood sneaking in behind you. Except for Lethal Company. For Lethal Company, I don't have that wood in the background because I don't know why. Don't ask me why. I don't know why. But yeah, this is very fitting, especially at this very point in the game. Looks like this bear fell asleep on its way to the resort. It has jars of honey tied to its back. They're getting cold. Where's the back door? Let me in through the back door. knew it. I knew there was a back door. I'm a genius. I'm so smart. I have played this game before 3 times, Comus. I lied to you when I said I haven't played it. I already know everything about this game. I know it like the back of my hand. Like I know everything like the back of my hand. I'm freaking great. I know everything. A space heater. You know why they told me to go on this vacation? Well, because I'm off. I come off as stressed. But you know why that is? I can't even read. I have a theory, see? Because there are just so many things in life to worry about. Showing my inventory and bag. I can't. I'm busy talking. Just talking right now. I can't open any inventory. I'm pressing that C button. Like, listen to that guy. C button doesn't do anything in Lethal Company, does it? I don't think so. So C button gets some use in this game. Using that button like I haven't before, because I haven't. I will. Because there are so many things and I have to worry about. Work and laundry and imminent starvation and so on. Those are important back home, but here, still important. Monsters pretend they're not. Monsters pretend they're not, though. And you know what that is. Despicable, irresponsible, shameful behavior. You know how much part I'll have in it. None. Zip. Zero. Zilch. This guy loves colons. And that's how much you should have too. So I have a mail. It's called Intro Letter. I didn't drop it. I was really thinking about dropping it though. I really wanted to drop it. I chose not to. I didn't pin it because heck no do I want to pin that. Stats are, I'm level 5, baby. I'm level of violence, or whatever love stands for. I got that toy gun, that worn hat, the ice pellets, that feather that I never got to examine because I equipped it, and then I started examining the patch that I had in my hat. And I was like, okay, now time to equip the patch again, so I can examine this feather that I never... I got healing items. I do got healing items. I'll get to that. But I just gotta say that this feather is super glued to my hat, and that patch can't get back on. It's a very sad day. I have candy corn. I got corn dog, cold pop, hot pop. I got the other pop too, the lukewarm one. And lemonade, and I got the pebble and rubber ammo. I currently equipped with the funny ice ammo. And there's that patch that I can inspect, but I can't put that back on. I can't put that back on. Yeah, I got some healing items. I'm just probably never going to use the healing items unless if it's like a dire situation, which is bound to happen, I guess, if there's hard as balls sections. Can I enter here? No. Can I sit down? No, I want to sit down. I guess I am sitting down if I'm talking to you. You're right. You're right. Well, welcome to the Honeydew Resort. Please look around. Was that the line? You wanted to talk? Oh, see? I killed this guy. I killed Vlad the Impaler. So, that name rings a bell. Have shown bear to you. Okay. It's true. Oh, I remember. Strange little guy. He would often visit here, sit down and watch the band. It looked like he was in a trance every time he watched them. I always wanted to talk to him, but the thought of socializing that much always scared me. Before I could muster the courage, he suddenly stopped visiting. I wonder where he went. Should go looking for him. If you see him, be sure to tell him he's always welcome here. Don't worry, he's spectating you. I think like a spider got him, a bunker spider, maybe a snare flea. He's spectating. He can hear you. Don't worry about it. He knows everything you're saying. The band? Let's see. We have a few acts that come here to play. The band is a very popular one from Hotland. Oh, you should totally hear their new single. I especially love the chorus. It's so good and oh no. I've just been talking about what I like. You must be so bored. This is why I don't like conversations. How's business? It's better than ever. This is the place to be in Snowdin. On your second playthrough, I might direct to secret stuff for one thing that I feel is impossible if you don't know about it. Okay. Okay. Some come for the band, some for the hot spring. But the monsters love our coffee the most. Alright, you tell me to sip, I will sip. Had some coffee. I don't blame them one bit. But you guys just have drip coffee? Do you have any other, like, pour over, French press, espresso machine? Better be making that some. I mean, like, if everyone in Snowdin's loving that, I guess you're making fresh pots, because the drip coffee, I mean, drip coffee's not bad. I hope that I guess the biggest thing, more important than like if the way you prepare the coffee, is if you got good beans, then you're probably solid. Honestly, I shouldn't judge just because you use a drip machine. A drip machine is convenient if you're working at a restaurant like this, because you don't got many people working behind the counter, it seems. If you gotta make the pancakes and you gotta do a pour over, that's slowing business down. I feel you. I get it. I get it. It's a sweet blend of coffee beans, hazelnut creamer, and honey straight from the forest. Okay. So, not black. Not like the coffee I'm sipping. I've already had 13 cups this morning. I'm still on cup 1. My coffee is never hot. It always cools down to lukewarm. This resort. Well, this resort has been a family business for years. We use local honey in all of our goodies. Well, yeah, I can see you got like toast, which is perfect with honey, and then you got pancakes. I've never tried honey on pancakes, but you know, like those call for a sweet stuff. Like if you had like a honey syrup, not like a. Okay, I actually make something called honey syrup for mixed drinks. So if I'm making a bee's knees, then I'm gonna have 1 part water, 1 part honey. And that doesn't have to be the exact like 1 part 1 part. I could do a little bit more water if I wanted a little bit more runny or something like that. But you put it on a saucepan and you mix it, stir it, like don't like boil it, just almost simmering point, but not quite, until it's really nice and incorporated. That way you can like pour it into drinks and it actually is like able to be added to drinks rather than having a big into your like mixed drink, because mixed drinks don't have a big glob of in there. It has to be really smoothly combined, whether you're shaking or stirring or however you're building that drink, even if it's just like all being poured in and like being built in the glass without a stir or without a shake. You're still gonna need something that has the right consistency to blend with your drink. So that would be like a honey syrup. But what I'm talking about is like a maple syrup with honey incorporated into it. Now that sounds like a good idea that I've never tried before, and I don't know why I haven't tried that. So now I'm in the mood for pancakes or waffles just because this person's talking about honey, and I'm very impressionable, I guess. And all of our goodies while providing a warm place to visit. It was started by my great uncle back in, or was it my great grandfather? I can't answer this customer simple's questions. I'm not cut out for this job. Yeah. Good. Oh wait, new. This resort. So more about this place. Our amenities are neat. The honey cooler, our coveted latte machine. Oh, you got a latte machine. I don't see it, but I'm glad to hear. That's cool. Oh, and the space heater. Yeah, I saw that. That's a special one. It was donated to us by a real nice engineer by the name of Shujin. His apprentice helped as well. You're name dropping as if maybe that's important. Maybe a character that'll show up later. He worked in the Steamworks ages ago, when it was, you know, operational. Of course, everyone around here knew him for his generosity and soft smile. Always wanted to make people feel awesome. The heat from that machine often reminds me of those days. I hope it does you too. If you were there, which you weren't. I'll shut up now. I appreciate the offer, but my dad would ground me if I bought items off strangers. That's what he always told me. Don't buy items off strangers. Honeydew coffee, honeydew pancake, GB bear, honeydew pin. 4 defense. I will take it because that may take my feather out, and then I can finally look at my feather. Very good. And I guess I gotta buy a coffee because I'm drinking coffee. Does it look bad? Yeah, it's the least heal, but I will buy it. Sure thing. See ya. Thanks for being so kind. Honeydew pin. Armor defense 4. A pin advertising the Honeydew Resort in Snowdon. You pin the Honeydew pin to your hat. Feather. Armor defense 2. An old forgotten feather. It needs good preening. I finally did it. I read the feather. Hey kid, get up. I'm guessing you're from the dunes, eh? I'm Lameza. Wacky place that is. I'm probably the only other one here from that's been around those parts. Some monsters avoid it due to the dryness and high temperature. What's a kid like you doing hanging with the wild guys, eh? Don't look so confused. I'm just messing with you. Hear sounds coming from the plant. No way. I do hear sounds coming from the plant. I don't. The game's lying. Are you enjoying the tunes as much as I am? Actually, don't answer that. You're not. I used to be one of those super fans you hear about. Followed the band around from place to place. Learned all of the aliases they used in hotels. Watched them buy their favorite brands of cereal. I'm reformed now, though. Now I'm content to just sit and listen. A cooler full of honey, oh my gosh. Ready for drinking. This is that honey syrup I was talking to you about. Like, if you had a water cooler and you filled that with honey, that would be the grossest thing to watch come out. It would work. Not well. The bubbles would be interesting. Whenever you got yourself a nice pour, that would be fun bubbles maybe to watch. I'm curious. But if you really want honey out of one of these things, you're gonna have to mix it with water and dilute it to the point where it's actually a pourable consistency. It'd be so cool to watch, especially if it had like neat lighting. That's true. I'm excited thinking about like a big bubble just like really struggling and pushing its way through the honey. Like, it just, like, existing and is, like, crawling at, like, a snail's pace upward. It sucks. But at that same point, it is, like, determined. And it will get its way through. It'd be cool. It'd be cool. Be like a lava lamp, but edible. Yeah. Yum. How's it hang? Don't talk to me. You're busy. The name's Rodney. I'm the leader of our little band here. We travel all around the underground, performing for the monsters. Have you been to the ruins? Will you be going to the ruins? The ruins are a little. Anyway, don't worry about it. The ruin. Don't think about the ruins, and just enjoy the underground. Have a good one, Rodney. This resort's a regular gig. Care to hear a tune? All right, nice. Let's work up something special. This one's for the fluffy troublemakers out there. Oh, gotcha. I get it. Confession time. I claim to be a musician, but I know nothing about reading sheet music scales, intervals, or any of that sort. That's why I just hit things with sticks rhythmically. Rhythmically? Yeah, I said it right. I think. Maybe not. For a living. Yeah, he was playing Dog Song though. That's why I was like saying, oh, I hear ya, fluffy troublemakers. That makes sense. What's up? Glad you could stop by for a listen. Mind if I ask you a question? Which are better, minor scales or major scales? Which is the one that's like sounds like bad when like you play something in like G major or minor, or maybe it wasn't even G, but there's like something that like you can make stuff sound nasty. I feel like it was major. I'm gonna just say major scale. Sad. I thought I might find another minor scale fan. Minor is high. I think I probably like the major one then. Yeah. Everyone I've talked to likes major scales. It just doesn't seem to fit the mood anymore. And this big ol' thing of honey. Big ol' vat, silo, container, reservoir. This way, to the hot spring. Okay, that's a dead end. That's good to know. Can't inspect a rock. Can I inspect this? No, no. I didn't look at my coffee. Thanks for the hydrate. I will grab a sip. Actually, I opened up a sparkling water just because someone was talking about liquids and how liquids are so out of the style, out of date. And I'm like, you know what? Time for me to sip some coffee. You know what? Time for me to sip some water. But I'm gonna take some water of the sparkling and water of the non-sparkling to hydrate right now. Here's some sparkling hydration and some still hydration. Thank you for the reminder to hydrate. Appreciate that. Honeydew coffee heals 14 HP. It would take true bravery to drink something this hot. I wonder if it cools down over time throughout the course of the game whenever I drink that in like 5 years. Hello. I'm missing a mitten. You would expect my right hand would feel more cozy than my left, but I don't feel cozy at all. I feel that. I get that. I understand. Yeah, whenever there's like an imbalance, it doesn't matter if like one is in the good zone and one is in the bad zone. They're both in the bad zone just because of the imbalance is just that. Look at this Pokeball swimming with his goggles. He's just a stone, Luigi. I didn't even make it. There's a torch on one side, but not on the other. The feng shui of this place is terrible. You know what game I need to play? I need to play Chaos Seeds. That's what it's called, right? I need to look that up 1 second. I'm pulling up my internet on my phone so I'm not taxing my computer. Chaos Seeds. Is that the one I'm thinking about? Or is it just Chaos Seed? Super Famicom? Chaos Seed. That's a game I want to play. He does look kind of Tonberry-ish. Except he's wearing like a cap instead of just like a hood. But he's definitely got like bad posture going on. He's definitely green. And definitely about to pull out a knife. I'm sure of it. Because Chaos Seed has been on my like desire to play for a surprising amount of years. But like, you know, if you know me, you know I like dungeons. And I just thought it was a very interesting game. Same eye color. Yeah. Yeah, same robe. It's a similar robe. Ish. And then like the tail is like almost like a lantern. Maybe. It's not a big stretch. It might be a small stretch, but not a big one. Which is impressive. I will say you are on the right track with your... I do like you calling out this Tonberry as a Tonberry. It definitely resonates. The feng shui of this place is terrible. Is that terrible feng shui though? Would that be... And then what about the entrance? To the hot springs being... I think they would consider that the south side. Is that right for the feng shui? Because I know, like, in feng shui, you have to, like, really coordinate. Doors have to be on the right side, or not the right, as in, like, not left and not up or down. They have to be on the correct side of the room for whatever purpose that they serve, to allow whatever energies in to work the best way. And, like, the different 5 elements. I don't know anything about the Chinese view on the elements or like feng shui or anything like that, but I'm going to have to if I ever do play Chaos Seed, probably, because that game is a dungeon game, but you're building the dungeon, and feng shui is very key to like maximizing your dungeon, which is necessary for like providing energy for the earth or something like that. I forget exactly how that game works, but it looks interesting. I'm just gonna say Chaos Seed looks interesting. I think that there's a English patch of it, so I should download it maybe at some point, or maybe not, because I don't need an English patch. I'll just use my phone to translate things and have a really bad translation like I like to do anyway. Hello, who's in there? Who's in there? Are you enjoying the warm atmosphere that can only be brought by a torch? Is it pleasant? That's right, by the way. Hot Springs, I'm going to be visiting a place where there's probably going to be a pool, so I'm going to have to pack swimming trunks. Maybe not red goggles, because I'm not a rock creature that swims. But is it sentimental? Is it attractive? Man, I love being a torch. He does love being a torch. Look how happy he is. For real, for real. What's for real? The swimming, or the Chaos Seed, or the for real torch that loves being a torch. This is the hottest spot in Snowden, quite literally. I've wanted to come here for forever, and this is finally my chance. It was worth the wait. This is complete bliss. Are you a parsnip? What are you? What the heck are you? Swimming is great full body. It's true. It's a great workout. Full body workout. Are you seeing these limbs? I've never been so toned. On top of that, I've dropped a whole goggle size. Huh. That actually does make me smile. That was a charming thing to say. Why is this on screen? You should have yelled at me, guys. Look at this. What is he doing here? What is he? Oh, he's infesting my guy. He's swarming my dude. It's the funny electric bees from Lethal Company. He's dead. He's so totally dead. He's not making it home alive. Me neither. I didn't see it either. Well, I mean, of course I didn't see it. Otherwise, I would have dealt with it earlier. But yeah, he was stealthy. It's a snowy place, so white kind of blends in. It's my little fairy companion. Or something. Feel free to slack off for a while, kid. I'll be here checking out the hot springs. Can you wake up? They're getting cold, unlike my coffee, maybe. Honeydew Resort, family owned and operated. All travelers, welcome. It's you again. And there's some Ursula. Nice, you broke it. Bridge slippery during snowfall. No running! Ooh, but I do like running, especially when I'm told not to. Royal Guards, thinking they're all special. They don't have the screening process like they used to. How do they interview these bozos? Do you want to be a member of the Royal Guard? Yes. Here's a uniform. You start Monday. Just look at this puzzle. It was a perfectly nice bridge once. I remember it. It looked like I remember what it looked like as a bridge. I would have called it a pretty handsome bridge. Now, you can say homemade is charming or whatever. But you can't call it handsome. No way, no way. Can I run? Oh, I can't run. I'm forced not to run. Oh, that's fake. I fell there. That was so fake. Also, the framey getting framey. See, that's a real fall. Ooh, see? This is why we fall. Look at that pillow. That is a very Undertale thing to put a pillow right there. You did it. You made it Undertale. It really is an Undertale. I didn't realize that this was a slope. I would have been down here earlier. Oh, too early. Nope. Okay, maybe I should do it on the upswing. The upswing looks like easier to time. Oh, dang it. You thrilled? I mean, it still looks silly with all these dangly dongles. Are you at least happy now? Strange. That wasn't a handsome bridge last I looked. Was it always that way? Where am I? I still can't run on the bridge. Just because there's no railing, that's so rude. I want to live that dangerous life. 10 steps to the east. Second sign. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Trihecta wobbles forward. Attack 7, defense 8. Intimidatingly tall. There's a very happy one, a disgusted one, and a lips one. I'm on top of the world! A gust of wind threatens to topple the Trihecta pile. Pull him. You pull the Trihecta towards you. Look, ma, no hands! I did that. That was me. I did that. Trihecta begins to sway back and forth. I'll push it back into position. Push the Trihecta away. Yep. Be careful up there, okay? Says Lips. Oh, 3 DVDs at once? Trihecta balances out. You attempt to climb Trihecta. Tri pushes you away for stepping on them. You guys are clinging on tight, right? He's considering purchasing a long trench coat. Good. Yeah, that would be the thing. Push. Does anyone hear me? It's like I'm not even talking. Let's not be dumb about this. I can do this. And now that it's swaying, they can't. They're too busy. Now I can climb. You attempt to climb the Trihecta. Tri pushes you away. No. Okay. Guess I gotta push again. Push Trihecta away. Okay, sway back and forth. Let's push one more time. Yeah, okay. I should have tried climbing one more time. It was definitely a second push. It now they're 3 funny squeaky toys. Any injuries? Trauma? Maladies? Regroups and then bickers. Trihecta. Well, I can laugh at them individually. Oh, individual laughter! Try. Attack 7, defense 8. Taking things one step at a time. Twice in a row. Okay. Gotcha. So, whenever I climbed after pushing, that reset my twice in a row attempt. So I had to push 2 times after that. Even though they were already in a wobbly state, I reset the counter to 0 while keeping them wobbly. Alright, getcha, I hear ya. I'm learning. Any injuries? Trauma? This is gonna be scary with... Oh no, it's gonna be the same thing. Are friendly and free! Laugh at heck. You burst out into laughter over their topple. Cut it out, will ya? Heck is happy to be on their own. I'm glad. You burst out into laughter over their topple. Giggles back, good. Burst out into laughter over their topple. What's so funny? It's exploring their newfound freedom. hopping with excitement. This is even better! Oh, the worst DVDs. That was like the easiest DVDs to dodge and to avoid. You haven't... Wait, did I try checking Heck first? No, I thought I tried checking... Yeah, I laughed at Heck first. But I haven't checked Heck. Day is getting better. It's nice to not be stepped on for once. Ta is finding new ways to cause trouble. Oh, they even have special poses for being funny and surprised. That was 10 steps away from the other. Maybe it was 10 steps of running. You know what? It looked like it was going to be like 13 steps to get there. But I was walking, I think. 10 steps to the east, third sign. 10 steps to the west, first sign. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. It's like 7.5 steps. It's like not 10 steps. I'm not proportioned like these monsters are. I don't have the right stepping metric units that these other creatures here do. This guy, he would take 10 steps of running. This guy would be 10 running steps. Metric monster running steps, the MMRS. No cone comes to see if you are made of fire. I will educate you. Patiently explain the dangers of fire. You won. Wait, I didn't read it. 10 steps to the west, second sign. I can't read those planks. Look at this. This is a nice scene. I like this icy, that tree, like a little bit of snow with little planty doodle bobs coming out. You take a look inside the barrel and find some coffee beans. I got the coffee bean am. Oh, I was about to bring this over to the honeydew inn, but it's ammo, and it's ammo I'm definitely gonna be equipping for a long time. CFF bean. I didn't even read it. Oh, smells delightful. But did I ever read the ice pellet? Ice ammo. Weapon attack 6. Yeah, I did. How thoughtful of them. Cold to the touch. Coffee ammo. Weapon attack 4. There's no way you can eat them. But it might still be of use. I think I can eat them. I don't know who you're talking about. So, was the ice even better? Attack 6, yeah. Better in terms of attack, but now my gun smells nice. So, who's the real victor? It's the beans. Who spilled the beans? Just some junk. Just some junk. It's just some junk in another puzzle where I have to melt the ice. To whom it may concern, phone. After building up the first ball puzzle, I realized a fatal flaw in its design. Bean PC. I am trying to think if I've seen like a Bean PC or if I've just only seen like a Bean Game Boy Advance that was like being sold like on like a Facebook Marketplace or something like that, and they're like, you know, I know what I got. You ain't talking me down on this price. I know what I have. What was your reaction? I had like 0 reaction to the burb. I apologize if there is a reaction you're hoping for. I was just kind of observing and being a bird watcher. What did I say to the burb? I'm sorry. I'm a disappointment. Um, I was impressed with the flights. I don't know if I verbalized it. I was like, oh, they're flying. They are flying now. Well, what did I think? Oh, I started talking about like, so she was talking about there was like some weird like collapse of something while she was like working on the first puzzle, and so I was calling her like Twitter bird, post Elon takeover, but pre Xification. And so I'm like, she's crumbling. Whatever is happening back there is like a crumbling mess. It's going downhill for sure, 100%. This Twitter bird is in a sad state at this point. I think that was basically what I said, or something along those lines. It was like desperately trying to make a joke, um, and I was really working it without making it work. How was an intruder supposed to like see it? The puzzle was on a higher plane, out of your average monster's eyesight. If someone solved that puzzle, they must be very good at guessing. In any case, I have created an improved version. With a new vertical design, you can see what you're controlling. Oh, I think I see what's going to be happening. Ish. Just from like looking at like what bits of it I'm able to see so far. The parts still get stuck though. Please refer to my instructions back at the first puzzle if that happens. Good, I would like to backtrack there. Just kidding. Signed, Martlet of the Underground Royal Guard. That worked. That worked. I puzzled it. Solved. I solved it. Easy. Also, I like these spray cans for the arrows. It's real lethal company of her. Good Royal Guard. Buying $30 spray cans? I think they're $30. That was nice puzzling. Yeah, the first time did not go as smoothly. I like failed it like 5 times. And like twice in the same way in a row. You notice a fresh pancake lying under the bench. Take it. Oh, I got the honeydew pancake. That's why I didn't buy one. That's why I didn't. A wooden bench. Oh, guess I'm putting the candy corn away. Nice pellets. Don't need them right now. Honeydew coffee and pancake. That's breakfast. Feather for good luck. I can get rid of the... Nope, that's it. We good. Read the barrel. There's no reading. There's no barrel. Howdy. We're almost out of here. I'm surprised that guard never saw you nearby. You know? Yeah. Didn't wear glasses. It was really bad. Velma. Their puzzles weren't impressive, that's for sure. Knowing that, I wouldn't worry if you run into them. Whatever happens, I wish you luck. Dude, I like teased this flower by like going murder spree and then like just stopping. I feel like Flowey is like, please, just start doing it again. Just any moment now you can do it again. I'm sorry I ever suggested you could stop. It was just like it was rhetorical offer. It was not supposed to be taken seriously. Don't, please murder. Ooh, nice Christmas. It's true. Hey, conversation? Is it battle? Do I murder you? Hmm? Oh, hello. Sorry, I didn't know where my head was right there. Seems I have a summer home in La La Land these days. You look a bit lost. Are you looking for directions? I'll let you in on a little secret. I'm not actually an information kiosk. I know this place like the back of my wing, though. I don't get lost much at all anymore. I can get you wherever you want to go. Wait. I'm gonna take a shot in the dark here, but... You're human, right? I knew it. I knew I'd find a human. You must be human, right? Right? You look just like this guy in the poster I saw once. I wonder if that poster is... Okay, like, whenever like it had the funny intro, and then... Oh, nobody really goes to the Mount Funny place, and those that do never come back, and then you see somebody, presumably our character Clover, I think is their name, holding on to a picture or like a little poster of like, missing persons or something like that. And I had that in my inventory, and I never got a chance to inspect it because I got caught up in tutorial, and then I never got to read a sign because I accidentally went through a doorway, and then tutorial said, "No going backwards, I hate when people go backwards." So I dropped my paper, and I never got to read that, and I was locked out of ever seeing that previous room that had a sign, so I never got to read that. So rude. Everything about this game is rude. I hate it. Undertale Yellow and Undertale Red getting a 1 out of 5 from me. Just the worst. Absolutely trash. Just like that one guy who was calling... What was he saying was trash? He was saying, boxes are trash. Oh, yeah, yeah. That's true. It was stupid. Just dumb. He had a hat just like you. And he was totally human, so like... transitive property or something like that? Actually, I think he was from space. Are there space humans? You know what? I'll have plenty of time to ask you questions later. Are you ready for some Royal Guard protocol? I hope you are, because I memorized it. You didn't memorize it. You have the book right there. You're cheating. You didn't memorize it. You're cheating. That's fake. Fake memorized. Martlet of the Royal Guard has encountered a human. Okay. She's role-playing a Pokemon battle then. Prepare to apprehend. Protocol 1. Be courteous and allow your opponent the first attack. You know what? I'm wondering how... I might not be able to do Genocide Path. Because if battles like this are like my one opportunity to get a kill on bosses, I think I've already messed up. So I think I'm stuck out of both of the funny paths. I'm stuck in the neutral path, the normal path that is probably guaranteed to happen anyway. I have a botched file, I think. Let's go. Protocol 1. Yeah, courteous. Martlet of the Royal Guard is waiting for my turn. Martlet, attack 8. Defense 10. A little scatterbrained. Ah, it doesn't force you to do... Okay, that's pleasant. I like that, actually, a lot, because it's kind of goofy in a regular Undertale when it's like, you spare every single person and you still do a normal ending. And it's like, ah, man, if only you had spared everybody. And then you boot up the game and it's like, oh, good job, you spared everyone. Anyway, now, continuing on with that ending is goofy. Or something. I don't freaking remember. I don't think I'm supposed to be helping you, but that was supposed to be your turn. It's okay. I space out and miss stuff like that all the time. I'll let you go again. And so... guess I probably have to ignore or check until she's like, wait a second, there is no protocol for if the human does nothing. I don't want to break protocol. I have to keep allowing you to get the turn, but you're not using turns, question marks? There's nothing in the book about this. When I play Undertale, I save at the core, then do the neutral ending. Go back from that save, exit the core, triggers that. Yeah. Yeah. Check. Just ignore. You ignore Martel's rambling. It doesn't look like she's noticed. Hold on. I have the guidebook on me. Yeah, you've been looking at the guidebook. I see you have it on you. I'll check what to do if someone doesn't actually attack. You can just, take another turn. Go for it. Hit me as hard as you can. Doesn't look like she's noticed. Okay. I'm really sorry for the wait. I'm looking. I'm not the best royal guard, you know, but I'm really trying to be better. Last week I apprehended this girl. Total human. Oh, I think it's your turn. Smells like birdseed, with a tasteful hint of vanilla and orange blossom. Are you like some sort of Oriole? Orioles like oranges. But then, do Orioles... I mean, Orioles would probably eat seeds too. I mean, they wouldn't like not eat seeds, so yeah. But what about the vanilla? You said vanilla in the orange blossom? I wonder how birds feel about vanilla. You ignore Martlet's rambling. It doesn't look like she's noticed. Aha! Royal guards are to proceed with the next step without hesitation. Oh. Does that count as hesitation? What? Protocol 2. My attack. Gust of wind blows a little blue feather into your face. Martlet looks embarrassed. You ignore Martlet's rambling. It doesn't look like she's noticed. That was only a warm-up. Prepare for the Royal Guard Gauntlet! Just trying to strike a pose that looks professional and imposing. She's doing the Lethal Company dance. That's the pose she's trying. Or maybe she's just doing a pose with that Lethal Company point. You ignore Martlet. Hiya! Everything smells like birdseed with a tasteful hint of vanilla and orange blossom. And also it's an orange blossom, it's not even like orange. So, probably not Oriole. So what does rush mean? You tap your wrist impatiently. Martlet looks apologetic and tries to talk a little faster. Take this, intruder! Oh, dang. I like that move, though. That was cute. Martlet is flipping through her guidebook again. Ignore Martlet's rambling. This is a real workout. Keep it up. Yeah, breeding, especially when rushed or feeling under the pressures of like perhaps being rushed, is not. That is a workout, a brain workout, muscle brain. Keep it up, Martlet. I let that one get me. All this lack of movement makes you realize how cold it is. fake a yawn. Martlet starts talking faster still. That's not fast talking, that's ellipses. Oh. Hold on. I'm checking this one more time. That can't be right. You're not fighting back. I don't want to hurt you. You're all cute and stuff. You're gonna have your turn. You go on and you have your turn. I'm gonna check this handbook again. Just flipping through your guidebook again. See, when I apprehended that girl, I didn't have this problem. Well, I guess she didn't attack me per se, but she scolded me and got real aggressive like. What are you talking about? What are you going on about? I'm not human. Clear the feathers out of your head. Do you mind being aggressive like her? Oh, I could insult. Now I'm at an impasse. Do I insult the bird? Do I rush the bird? Rushing is still a little bit, it's not too aggressive. I'm faking it on, that's not aggression. Checking and ignoring are a nothing option, which definitely progresses things, just like rush would. Insult. To stroke her ego, I might just insult her. Sure, let's go. You call Martlet a Weenie Hut Jr. A super Weenie Hut. Oh, that was adorable. I don't even feel insulted. I feel like I've been honored. You put so much work into that. You're not making this easy here. Here I go, protocol and all of that for the Royal Guard. Oh, this is Jebelcore. Everything smells like birdseed with a tasteful amount of vanilla and orange blossom. You forcibly tell Martlet that you don't like her clothes. That's more like it. What kind of royal guard wears rags like these, right? It's not like I stayed up all night sewing them or anything. Alright, it's my turn. A gust of wind blows a little blue feather. You insult Martlet's job performance. I have to say, you're not wrong about that one. I've kind of been on probation for a while. One more misstep and I can say goodbye to Royal Guarddom. And all the nice perks that come with it. My cozy uniforms, my Royal Guard discount at the movies, my nice insurance rates. When I find out how much I hesitated here, I'm doomed. I mean, they specifically said don't hesitate. I got it. You do got it. Whatever it is you did, you got. If the Royal Guard doesn't know you're here, they won't know I broke protocol. Instead, we'll just get you home before any of them see you. Yeah. I feel like I could have killed the Cups though if I was more murdering of like everyone before the Cups. So, I mean, I feel like I've already broke genocide and broke pacifist. I feel like I am playing a botched file. I do. Was there anyone else that I could have killed? Wagyan. Wait a second. I don't even have. Excuse me for 1 second while I go copy something. Copy. And where's my Undertale yellow? I can put that like right here. Wait. Let's mute this so that we we can hear this properly. Yeah, I broke pacifist and genocide. I am like the neutral man, but pacifist leaning neutral man at this point. Even though I killed Vlad the Impaler and all of his friends that were bothersome, but there for him. It was a no-kill run anyway. Broke a genocide at the ruins, but you broke genocide anyway, Marla, without doing the kills. I messed up, and I messed up. It's true. It is true. I didn't plan things out well enough, and now I'm just doing playthrough 1 out of 3, it seems. Instead, we'll get you home before any of them see you. Oh, I have to click the... There we go. You didn't see this click into... You didn't see this guy. You didn't see my little fairy friend flying on as I clicked back into the window. When I played yellow, I did the order of pacifist, neutral, genocide. Yeah, I guess if I can just do pacifist without being forced to do neutral, that does make it more consoling for me, because whenever I do the pacifist run, I'm not going to be forced to see the neutral ending again at any point. It's gonna be okay. Starting with neutral. That sounds like the most basic baby way to play the Undertale for someone who's blind to it, right? Whenever they accidentally kill the tutorial if they don't know how Undertale works or something, question marks. And without knowing it, I was surprised. I was into pacifist. Yeah. Now I broke all those pencils for no reason. Those pencils, that was just really rude of me. That's very bad. And the corn was sticky. You'll be home in time for dinner. I mean, maybe not today's dinner, but for sure a dinner. Anyway, we'll bypass the royal guard and plead your case to Asgore. There's no way he can say no to a cute little face like yours. Meet me up ahead and I'll show you my plan to get you home. Frames. Yeah, I killed Toriel the first time too, actually. Big confession, absolutely I killed her. But then I reset and then it's like, you thought you can weasel your way out of this one. And then I like deleted the files and reset for real. I'm like, I did weasel my way out of that one. Let's go. I don't remember how I did it, but like I was like, no, I do actually want to reset, like for real though. Because I was surprised that it like the damage escalated so fast. I was planning on like getting her close. Like I was like in a Pokemon mindset. I'm like, maybe I can make her Mercy if I get her into capture range. I just gotta lower her health and get her paralyzed and put her to sleep and get her confused and infatuated and also make her flinch, and I just gotta do all that, maybe freeze her a little bit, and then I can throw the Pokeball and I can win. But then I was like, you just did 3 million damage, she's freaking dead. I'm like, and then Flowey's like, and I'm like, yeah, don't tell me no. It was really goofy. I want to inspect your house. See how this place has a perch? Right here, there's a perch for her. Except that she's wearing boots. She's not gonna be able to perch actually. But I was looking at like there was torches earlier, like a bunch of torches in a row, and one of them was a bigger torch and it had a little perch on it. And I'm like, there's gonna be a bird upcoming, because at that point I had at least gotten the feather for my hat. So I was waiting for a bird, but why do we have these bird perches if she's not gonna be perching? She's wearing snazzy boots. There's a notebook on the counter titled "My Puzzle Blueprints." This must be where Martlet sketches her puzzle ideas. Can I like read that sticky note next to the perch? A note is nailed to the kiosk post. It says, Hello, traveler. Due to infrequent breaks, I am prone to snoozing on the job. If you're reading this and I'm asleep, please don't just walk past this checkpoint. That would dock my pay for sure. Ring the bell to wake me up instead. Thank you. Marlet of the Underground Royal Guard, Snowden Division. Nah. No, it's not too cold. Hey there. So, here's the plan. I'm sorry, I think that went a little overboard, but I can't help it. This is all too exciting. So, I've been saving this for a rainy day. You know, figuratively. We don't really have those. Either way, behold, the UG Aviator. The Underground Aviator. In the water sits an old-looking raft with just enough room for 2 passengers. Isn't she a beauty? Boats are she's, you know. I call her Ava for short. Isn't that cute? There's something red over there. If my map and memory serve, this river should lead directly to Hotland. From there, it's a hop, skip, and a leap to Asgore's castle. I'm not sure how we're getting in, but we cross that bridge when we come to it, right? I also wanted to apologize about, well, you know, attacking you. I meant no harm, honest. I just have to do my job is all. And, well, oftentimes I don't know the right action, what the right action is until it's too late. So, I know we just met and all. Will you trust me on this? Sure. Yay! Because I mean, I'm already doing neutral path. But I could have said no, because neutral path... Genocide, I'm going to have to kill her. On the pacifist run, I don't have... I could say no still. I could do pacifist and say no to her. I'll be not trusting of her on pacifist. Wow. Hey, I killed Toriel too. It's true. I did it. That was my first kill. Yay! Don't worry. Your trust is in good hands. Or wings, as the case may be. Nice watching, by the way. I'm glad you're watching, by the way. That's really cool. Don't worry. I don't mind that you're not watching, by the way. It's fine. Don't worry. I'm spoiling everything anyway, because, like, I'm doing, like, the super cheat codes that, like, you get on, like, your 4th playthrough, but I'm doing them on playthrough 1. So, like, this is, like, a really bad time to watch. Don't worry about it. Just here to say heaven. Heaven. Which is 1 syllable, heaven. That's not 1 syllable. I freaking hate it. Joins chat. Frictorial. Does not elaborate. Leaves. Horrible. Horrible. Is Toriel my least favorite? Who would be my... That's a good question. I don't have to think about who my least favorite character in Undertale is. Toriel's not great up there. She's not, like, low. She's the true neutral route of characters. Like, I am so, like, I don't care about her. I think I know why you don't like her, though, because, like, that gross part at the beginning where she holds your hand and forces everything. Alright, in Deltarune, I suppose. Oh. Deltarune is a video game. I'll guard it with my capital S-O-U-L. And this means we get to have an adventure! This is so exciting. I mean, nothing this exciting ever happens around here. At least, while I've been here, it hasn't. Think of all the fun we'll have. I mean, there's a chance I might be fired for this and lose all my life's work and belongings, but hey, what's life without a little risk? So, shall we be off then? Auto walking. Whoomp. Oh, sit down animation. And then she's gonna take flight. Yeah, she's gonna take flight. Wait, hold on. I was supposed to be on Ava with you. Ooh, that reverb. Sit down and readjusting after sitting down. That's a real animation right there. When you sit down, and then you didn't sit down 100% perfect, you only got like an 85% sit down, you gotta really go for that extra 15%, I swear, that was real what just happened right there. That sit down animation did it. So, hi. So I was thinking, if Ava doesn't have sails, does this still count as sailing? Pretty smooth ride, right? My woodworking skills aren't too shabby. She's working on her construction. She's got like construction. I'd say that that's like about construction 46. She's still got a long way to go. But back in the day, 46 construction, you would feel smug like that. I remember construction was like one of the hardest skills for me to like ever, because it was money and it was like effort and it was just like I gotta like pay for a room and I had to like put effort by putting all these logs in there and then I had to tear it down and build another bed and then tear it down and build another bed. It was really dumb. Destroy your back. The animation in yellow is too well done for Undertale. It's true. I am appreciating the animations that happen. Like the running like got me instantly. I'm like, yo what? Yo what? And I'm talking like Flowey on the side, and Flowey is like looking to the side at me, and I'm like, yo what? Yo what? What is this side angle Flowey? Side angle Flowey is like powerful. I like powerful side angle Flowey. And then like the Honeydew Inn had that character that's definitely doing hand motion and like face down on like counter motion, which was several frames. It wasn't just like a funny like, oh let's switch to this set of 2 or 3 frames and then switch to that set of 2 or 3 frames. It was like, no, let's throw in like a dozen frames just to switch over to this mode. And another couple dozen frames just to get her talking about this part of her topic. I'm like, okay, you really having fun with these animations, which great, honestly great. I suppose I should thank my mentor, older feller by the name I've heard of, Chujin. Taught me everything. I was just talking about the person who first told me about Chujin. He, well, never mind. Hey, so, would you mind answering a few questions for me? It's nothing big, it's just a little quality assurance. Oh, we're flying to Assurance. It's like my favorite moon. Let's go Assurance. I mean, Assurance or Rent. But then again, I'm really starting to like March. And offense is always like kind of an exciting time if I'm like willing to go risky. Man, never mind. All moons are good. Oh, I like the animation. It's just coming from Undertale. I thought this is way too good. Yeah, it's like this game feels like it is like Undertale adjacent, but then it's like showing up Undertale in a way that like kind of breaks Undertale fashion. I get what you're saying. I do know what you're getting at. For sure. You're just like, oh, Undertale would never have done this. It wears that retro kind of like few like minimalistic thing going on and this one is not being as strong on the minimalistic aspect of like the animation, so like it really does stand out. A lot of the things are just like wow, wow. It really doesn't feel Undertale, even though the game as a overarching everything whole does feel Undertale adjacent, of course. It's definitely doing something that's like, oh, that took me out of the Undertale feel. Toby said there are some jank as left, as is for the sake of jankiness. Yeah, that sounds Toby. That sounds Fox. It's nothing big. It's just a little quality assurance questionnaire. Will you try it? Sure. Great. Yeah. So like, definitely whenever I do the pacifist route, I'm probably just gonna say no to everything this burb says. Great. Question 1. On a scale of 1 to 3. Dude, she's almost speaking my language. Dude, my goodness, I can't tell you how often, like, I get hung up on this because, like, my mom is, like, constantly, like, mentioning about, like, how amazing something is or how awesome or how cute or how wonderful or blah blah blah. She's always like throwing around like adjectives and I'm like, well, how wonderful on a scale from 1 to 2. And it throws her off for some reason. It throws most people off when I say, yo, but like how good, 1 or 2? It kind of throws people off because 2 is not like a number people will ever want to say to anything when rating something. 2 is like a very ignored scale and 1 means you really, really hated it. So if you throw someone like, hey, 1 or 2, it feels like a trap. It feels like really weird. It's like, do I like it like the best thing ever or the worst thing? It's very Boolean at that point, and it makes people have to like really stop and ponder for a moment. But my mom doesn't get it. She's like, but which one is like the more wonderful? Is 1 more wonderful, or especially if she's like, oh, that's terrible, and I'm like, oh yeah, terrible? How terrible? 1 or 2? And then I'm like, just like asking her that, like, well, obviously 2 is the more terrible on a pain scale at the hospital. Like, the bigger number means more pain. It's not like the bigger number is the better option. If you say like, oh, I'm feeling great today, I got a pain of 10, they're not releasing you from the hospital. They're just saying what's wrong. Where is the pain that severe? 1 is the true 0. It's like those customer reviews that don't let you choose 0. Okay, well, 1 is 0 then. True. It is true. It is dumb that they don't let you. There's a lot of review places that are like, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5, and it's like, why can't I say 0? It's true. On a scale of 1 to 3, how would you rate your encounter with the Royal Guard? Please answer honestly. Okay, let's try to be honest with this. Don't think it was a 1, I don't think it was 3. I think that might be like a 2. Because this... Now that's probably what most people are going to say too, because like, you know, it's not the most impressive thing in the world. Everything was very makeshift, do it yourself, but like... earnest? And I can appreciate the heart that went into everything. But... it did fall short. Choose carefully. Ah! Very important choices. I'm choosing too, for real. That sounds fair. I think 2 out of 3 is an accurate rating of my performance. You know, just in general. Ah. I thought you were serious. You should have just kept me going that you were serious until I was done with the questionnaire. Because I would have believed you. It might be important, or not. Now I believe you again. Where were we? Question 2. On a scale from 1 to 2! Yeah! Sorry. Can't be too loud. I'm gonna get phone calls. How would you rate the puzzle? So that was part of what I was rating the encounter with the Royal Guard. The puzzles were not, like, phenomenal. They were fun. They weren't nothing. They weren't, like, awful in a slog, either. It was enjoyable to solve those puzzles. So I thought that was part of my encounter. That was like my first encounter since you ignored me the first 2 times. That's why I ignored you in the battle, because you ignored me both times I saw you before I found you asleep. So the puzzles on a scale of 1 to 2, I wouldn't say they were 1. I would not. Really? Thanks. I made them myself. There's a reason I was assigned to work under the royal scientist. I mean, it's because I got last choice of the station, but still. You pick up a few things, Gar, and all the science stuff. Anyway, back on topic. Question 3. On a scale of from 1 to 4, how would you rate the auditory ambiance? Wait, what does that mean? Okay, that's a new question. Why do they keep updating this? Let's just forget the questionnaire. I'll just put you down as dead center for the rest. That sound good? Yeah, that works. Dead center of a 1 to 4? You really gonna allow me to choose a 2.5? That's awesome. I feel like you're gonna get like some points docked for that, because that's not very compliant, but I appreciate it. 2 and 3, okay. It's still 2.5. Yeah, I messed up with these choices. I messed up. Now I'm getting the bad neutral ending, because there's actually 6 times you have to play this game. You have to get the good ending neutral, the bad ending neutral, the good ending pacifist, the bad ending pacifist, and the good ending and bad ending genocide. So I got the bad ending neutral this time. That's fine. Just a 2 there. And a 3. And a 2.15 and 23. I wonder what a scale to end up getting a 2.15. That's a good scale. And 23 is also a good scale. Oh, one more thing. I'm gonna need your name for legal purposes. Apparently it's Clover. Yeah, apparently it's Clover. You know how it gets. What a unique name. I love it. So, Clover. Let's talk about Ava. Caps at 4.3. Okay. That would be a very funny scale. That makes sense that would be like, well, maybe not. Maybe not. No, yeah, you're right. No, yeah, you're right. Wait, no, wait. Something like that. I'm gonna take another sip of coffee. So Clover, let's talk about Ava. Isn't she great? I told ya. Sails like a dream from a perfect lullaby. Nice pace, pretty view, and not a single leak. And we've been looping down this river, the same scenery forever. It's awesome. It's a time-traveling ship. It's a time-traveling raft. We get to experience the same, like, 20 seconds over and over and over. It's freaking awesome. It's my handiwork, my craftsmanship. I picked it up at the science department. When is she gonna hit the subscribe button and hit that bell? Oh, well, there's a little one, but not too many leaks. You can just sit back and relax and... Hey, do you hear an abnormal amount of running water? Well, we are in a waterfall. Is it just me, or is the river getting faster? Well, I didn't read. Eyeballs. Eyeballs. She's eyeballing. That's very good. Uh-oh. She says. I might not have been down this route before. Hold on to something! Oh! La Mulana Super Metroid tubes! Hey, look, it's Hotland! This is our stop! We have to talk here! Slow down! It's not even on my laptop right now, but it is killing my computer because I was... Oh, no, 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 no! At least she didn't save me. I'm proud of her. Death! Death! It's killing my computer because it's been on all night processing YouTube videos and junk. And then I haven't let it rest, and it needs a reset. Like how the glass tubes is the Lama thing is. Yeah. I didn't play Super Metroid before I played, I mean, I did get to explode glass tubes in Zero Mission before I played La Mulana. But glass tubes is a lot more fun to me in La Mulana, because not only is there the funny glass tubes that you pass from, like, just briefly through Tower of the Goddess that one time, and also, no, is there another glass tube? Anyway, the super water powered rocket that they were building with the funny waters. Oh man, I really liked the funny waters there. That was awesome. Meridia is more infamous because you see it as more the beginning of the game. I forget how that game goes. I mean, of course you definitely get to see that earlier than you see the one in Zero Mission. Zero Mission takes a while before you see that like little tube path. And in that game you get like the power bombs quite late, I think. Unless if you start sequence breaking and stuff like that. You can get some earlier, I believe. But yeah, it takes even further until you can finally power bomb and break a glass tube in Zero Mission, for sure. Power bombs are always a late game item in Metroids, unless you sequence break, of course, yeah. Yeah. Hello, Clover? Are you okay? Oh, no. You stay right there. I'll go get some help. I broke, like, all 3 of my legs. Maybe 4 of them. I might have broke my hat, too. Viator. The A in Ava is dead. The waterlogged remains of an old chest. He's by a small dry paper, cradled in the interior of the lid. I'd take it. Got some trail mix. Trail mix heals 13 HP. Everything but the raisins have been picked out. Container bearing a strange symbol. The lid is bolted shut. It's impossible to open without a crowbar. Where's my crowbar? Zero Mission, I believe it's entire. Yeah, you don't need to do it, especially since that's like in the part of the game where you had gotten the gravity suit. It's like after the stealth you've already gone like through. You've beaten Mother Brain by the time you're doing the power bomb stuff, of course, because the power bombs weren't in the original Metroid. So like it takes until like after you beat original Metroid to the end of the game, and yeah, because you get the power bombs and you get like the gravity suit and you get the I guess the space jump is the other thing. You get those in the game during your regular Metroid 1 stuff, but it's not until you fight the mirror reflection stuff and actually unlock and harness that stuff. You beat Chozo statue, yeah. That's when you harness and like actually get access to stuff that wasn't originally in original Metroid. And then that's, yeah, at that point, like, you're going back into the game proper. You're not just, like, stuck on, like, a funny space pirate ship and you're doing funny stuff and be like, I have power bombs. I go through lava at regular walking speed. Hoo-ha, hoo-ha. Yeah, I jump forever. It felt great. I remember that was a good time. That was my first Metroid. That was a good freaking good time. You get forbidden items during the game and you unlock them. Yeah, a lot of the stuff that's like you can't even like translate it. You're just like, I got it. Item, question mark, item. I don't know what it is. Item. Flowey. Howdy, Clover. What a day this has been. Thanks to that guard, we're totally off course. Looks like she ditched you as well. I guess it can't be helped now. There's gotta be another route to Asgore's castle here. Though, or tough it out for now, and we'll see where this new path takes us. A little excitement never hurt anyone. Well, except you, with your broken leg or four. Let me heal you up. Zero Mission is an awesome game. I need to like play Super Metroid more. I've played Zero Missions like thrice, maybe more than that. I've only ever played Zero Mission once. Or not Zero Mission, Super Metroid once, and it was a good time because it's like that like weird alien planet focus rather than like Metroid 4 Fusion, where it was like, okay, well, I'm talking to a computer, and there's like these artificial sectors that are like artificial biomes and stuff like that, and it's not like I'm on a planet. I'm on a research station. I like the alien planet aspect of Metroid. The atmosphere that was there in Zero Mission, and the atmosphere especially in Super Metroid, and even 2. Let's not forget 2. I love Metroid 2. Freaking spot on stuff. I like that a lot. And then like Super Metroid and Zero Mission just felt great. 2 felt great too. But like I like my wall jumping. I don't know. Wall jumping is super cool. I like that. So that made me happy playing those games and doing funny wall jumps. That's why those games get a little higher up than Metroid 2, even though Metroid I need to play through all the Metroids again. I freaking love Metroid. You wouldn't know it, but I do. A minecart is lodged into the ground. You have no idea how this came to be. Some hefty boxes lie in the dirt. They seem to have been here for a long time. Northern caverns up ahead. I know it might be abrupt. This cave is a little claustrophobic for my taste. Get out here and see what we're really dealing with. Might be a little abrupt, but that's it. Look at that quitting. Look at that quitting. Oh, look! I just had to hold it for long enough. But yeah, I'm going to call it there. I've been streaming for like 4.5 hours, but I've been actually playing this game for just about 4 hours, which I think that's a good stopping point, especially since I need to get ready for vanishing across America. Porking across America. Yeah, let's go porking across America. There's not very much loud music happening. I could Omakemoto momori dakusan. Magian namuko. Super Magian Landa 2. But yeah. I hope I remember about this game and come back to it because I started it, so I want to beat it. And I don't know. It's interesting to play a Undertale game on stream. For sure. Oh, look at those guys. They're so confused. I guess yeah. That is the way it be, unless we both forget. Yeah. But I hope y'all have a good one. Have a good Central Time afternoon. Is it Standard Time or is it Daylight Save? No, it's Standard. Spring forward is Daylight Savings Time, right? So I think it's CST. Have a good CST afternoon, and a party in your dreams, even though I'm not going to bed right now. Even though I do want to go to bed right now because I am drinking coffee. Time to wait an hour. Good Central European evening. So have a good one, guys. Have